Holy moly! There's at least 5 people here. Isn't that crazy how numbers work? Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream! How's everyone doing today? 100,000 subscribers! Isn't it crazy that 1% of the population is subscribed? Wait a second, no, that's not right. At minimum, like 0.001 or whatever. I think that's the correct one. How's everyone doing? No, but actually though, thank you so much for 100k. 0.1%. Y'all are amazing. How's everyone doing? It's great to see everyone's yays and goods and W's and the really weird YouTube exclusive emotes. What is that blue thing? Why is he so happy? Could I have 3 does? I would give you 3 does if I had more than 0. Lucky for you, I do not. How's everyone doing? What is the blue thing? Why is he so happy? What's going on? Behold! Transition! I love that thing. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. I will give you my whole inventory. I thank you, fake. I can't see names in this thing. Woba. How you doing, man? I got the suit back out again. Shave that beard. I like my beard. Leave me alone. My beard's great. Face reveal. Oh yeah, I forgot. Not everyone was here for the for my birthday stream or the other stream. Hello, everyone. I probably should have got this one up a little bit bigger because not a lot of people have seen it yet. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm me. Y'all are you. Introduction's done. Not a face reveal, but face reveal for a lot of y'all. I used to stream daily, and I used to do face cam stuff and videos. I don't do it anymore, obviously. Y'all watch the videos, y'all see. I used to stream like daily. So you know. Star code to win. I looked into that. I want to get a star code. I just want to be star program. That'd be like the coolest thing. I don't think I could apply. I think they just like they updated it in October saying that you couldn't apply. So I'm looking into it. I'm also waiting for check mark, and I'm waiting for YouTube to message me about the plaque thing for 100k. I don't know how long that takes. Basically just waiting on YouTube to say like, hey, you can do the thing now. Remove glasses. All right, yeah, there you go. How y'all doing? I also have these. These are a bit easier to see out of, but I don't think they look nearly as cool as these. You know the best part about these? I have a ton of them. I have so many. They come in like a pack of like, I think like 6 to 8, I think. And then these. But hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Congrats on 100k, sheesh. Please add me. Thank you. What? No, there you go. That's responses to those. You have scrumptious beard. Thank you, Big Chungus Gaming. I've waited all my life to be acknowledged by Big Chungus Gaming. I'm fighting a Yeti right now in Legacy Piece. Oh yeah. I'll play that later. I have the content creator for that. I'll play it later. I didn't want to start a new game right now, but it looks really interesting. If you know what I'm talking about, I'll pop the game up real quick. There you go. Yeah, there's this game right here. It's a One Piece game. It looks good. That's a decent amount of players on release. It just released like a few hours ago. I'll play it later, but not right now. And I don't want to play something new right now. I don't want to play anything new right now. So, boom. Pop up. Hello, everyone. The fruit skills are clean, but not like crazy. I love your hair. Thank you. Yeah, I got this. I got like the suit and everything on. So like, the whole thing. Look at that. It's supposed to emulate. If I pop my avatar up, right now I'm wearing this blue one. I just set this one up yesterday, but it's meant to be emulating the normal one I wear. I normally wear the red one. It's the same, like, you know, got the buttons, black, red, bow tie, the whole thing. It's great because it's the 1 second. Because it's the same one that, if you look at my channel banner, it's the same avatar that I use on it. I need to update this. I have like better renders. I need to change them out. Like, I need to change up the Sunjin Woo. That's actually the only one I actually updated by now. I haven't done any of the other characters. I don't even know who I would put on there anymore. Are you gonna be playing Anime Souls today? Updated. I have it actually running. I have it once. I wonder if I can show it correctly. Not real. I can't really show it. Like, it's on a whole different computer, so I can't screen share it. But I am playing Anime Souls right now on my alt. I have an AFK opening keys because I had like 8,000 or whatever. You look fresh. Well, thank you. Yes, I like this outfit. Yo, Walmart Ed Sheeran. I do not look like Ed Sheeran. I'm not Canadian? He's Canadian, right? I thought he was Canadian. He might be British. Either way. Thank you. Are you...
What's the move, gang? Why you all dressed up?
Okay, I'll address that in a second. I can like donations now? Do y'all see the like button? No, I'm American. If you want to know, I'm American. I live in Texas, so it takes like 10 hours to leave and to go to a different state. So, can y'all see the like thing? Y'all can like donate. That's new. That's cool. Okay, dressing donation. Thank you, Reggie, for the 2. Appreciate it. What's the move, gang? Why y'all dressed up? It's because I'm doing 100K, and I get no other excuses to wear this suit, and I like this suit. It's actually incredibly comfortable too. But that's why we're all dressed up, because the 100K stream, and I don't stream often, and it's an excuse to wear this thing. Bro, it looks like Sanji in that suit. Hell yeah! I'm all for being the movie, the live action version specifically of Sanji, because he's not as bad as you know what I mean. You know how he is. Still find it creepy, but whatever. Love the character though. Why don't you stream that much? Because I like making videos. That's why. Like, I used to stream a lot. Most of the streams aren't public anymore. But I stopped just because I wanted to do videos, and I really enjoy making videos. Sanji from Temu. Oh no. Show us the setup. I would, but I can't move that camera. I mean, I have the, it's like an actual camera, not like a face cam, on a mic arm like this thing. I don't know how I managed to get in the position it is. It's like bent like crazy. Thank you, Dark Soul, for becoming a member. Or don't tell me the member alerts are broken. Gotta be kidding me. Dang it, stream overlay. Okay, guys, I do have a question though. Before we try to fix that, I have a predicament. We hit 100K. What should the new sub goal thing be that gets shown like once a month? What should this number be? Right now it's lower than this number. This ain't right. What should it be? Yo, Reggie also became a member. Why is it broken? I can't do. It has to be increments of 1,000. So like 1,001, 100, 1,000, 102,000, stuff like that. I see a lot of 150s. 150 is like the number one number I'm seeing. It's a little bit 200s, 125s. We'll set to 150. I think that should be a fair number. Let me update both frames because they both use a different one. There you go. 150,000. Can I speak Germany? I think it's normally labeled as German, but no. That
Hi,
one works.
Jixxy, big fan.
Thank you. Thank you for the... Oh, it actually translates money now. Nice. Thank you for the $6.99 Canadian, though. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I'm trying... One second. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if I could fix that darn member alert. Member alert, alert box, settings. Member, it's enabled for member alerts. Aw. Ah. Ah. Why? Did I disable it somehow? No, it's on there. It's in there. Ah. I'm sad because I like my member alert. I like how loud and flashy it is, and how much it scares me whenever it happens. Ah, dang it! Well, thank you so much for becoming a member nonetheless. I'm so sorry. I hate streams. The stream stuff for like alerts hates YouTube. They never update their YouTube stuff. It's so sad. No, but we also got a member at the beginning of the stream, like before it even started the stream. Let me see. Let me pop that up. Let me get his name out. Memberships. Dinesh. I think Dinesh Jeng Bahadur. I think that's how you say his name. Thank you so much too. Reggie also. And Dark Souls Man 3. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for becoming members. It is being done. If they were bringing back gem rolling and make it one gem, I would love the game again. I am kind of sad that they removed that. Mainly because I would do a ton of that. Let me actually load into King Legacy. So I'm actually like loading in. I'm loading my private server so I can just chat, not worry about being comboed for a bit. Have you played an update on Anime Soul Simulator X? Yes, I am playing it, but it's on another computer right now. I'm just AFKing. I've been subscribed for a while. I'm still in first C. If you want to get fruit, I highly recommend. Dude, I'm not even kidding. You can get fruits if you just go into a public server and just hang out in the spawn area. High level players will just drop fruits. I do it all the time whenever I open. 1 second. There you go. I'm sad it's not letting me alerts work. I'm saying I want them to work. No, don't want to work. Just have my morning coffee. Nice, dude. Love your videos. Your eyes are. I think commenting my eyes are cool. Very interesting. Are you going in your Discord or? If you mean I'm gonna go in the VC, no, I am not. I don't know. I especially do not VC on stream. But you're all welcome to join my Discord. It's down in the description. You can chat there. We got some trading servers mainly for King Legacy, and we have one for a chat for Anime Last Stand. Because also Animate Adventures, but that poor game. Oh no. Hello, Obi-Wan. Yes. That's what the major ones I get compared to. Let me pop some pictures up real quick. Let's do this. This is a good picture of him. Here you go. So these are two characters I get compared to a lot, right? I get compared to Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think specifically this version of him because of the hair. It's the same way I have mine. Wait, no, it's like the other way around. I think it's the other way around for me. And then I also get compared to this guy, also from Star Wars, though. I think it's mainly because of my hair color and it's a thin beard, so. Are you gonna play AFS? They updated, and I think it's a big one. I don't know. I have not played AFS in so long. I've been getting comments asking me to, though. That's the same picture, though. Yes. The beard is close. The beard on this one's close. I think it's like the hairstyle on this one, beard on this one. Because if I don't cut my hair, I actually have a mullet. Like, I get a lot of hair growth down here. So I will actually, like, get a mullet if I let it grow. That there is a smoke awakening. You need 10 smoke fruits to awaken. Is there actually? Let me double check the update log. I don't think there is, but I'll double check just to make sure if anything is another video. Yeah, they just say snow and dough. Please play Peroxide. So I'll talk about games in a second. So Anime Fighters, I haven't played the game in so long, but I know they changed a lot about it. I want to start playing it again, but I have a lot of games I'm already playing right now. Oh, they did a Furin update. I loved that show, dude. Who here watched Furin? Who finished watching it at least? Or who plans to also? Chat's dope. Awesome, yeah, that chat.
NGLID hit. Brother's
Okay.
cute.
Okay, I think that's grounds for a ban. Thank you, Reggie, I guess. Thank you. Also, thank you, Kai, for becoming a member, but for some reason, he became a member twice. But only once on this menu. Wow, yeah, here you go. Dinesh, you remember earlier. YouTube's changed a lot. Oh my gosh, and there's another. I'll pop it up mainly because it's not, the alerts aren't working and I'm mad. Why no work? It's like it's like my favorite sub alert I've ever done for a member. But yeah, thank you, Bidwell. Thank you, my good stuff. Okay, back up to the corner. Back to the corner with you. Stream chat. Dude, Furin was so good. Dude, this season is so good of animes. There's so many good shows. There's Jobless Reincarnation, which I'm really enjoying. I actually went back and rewatched all of it again while I was working on the. I rewatched all of it while I was working on the Anime Dungeon Fighters video, because that one took me a long time. I was able to finish all, like, technically 4 seasons, but it's 2 seasons split in half. But that one was really good. We got reincarnated as a slime. My Hero Academia season 7. I need to go rewatch like season 2 through 6 because I don't remember what happens. And then like those are the ones I'm excited about. What the heck? I popped an anime site up to see what's popular. Like to see what the names. To see if I forget any. Can I show y'all something real quick? Why is Black Clover number 6 today? Did they add more? Is there more Black Clover or something that I didn't realize? All of a sudden, Black Clover is just existing. One moment. I need to inspect. Episode 170. Yeah, it's been a year since they added anything. What the heck? Dude, Black Clover is good though. I enjoy Black Clover. I've watched very little of it, but what I've watched is amazing. That is weird. Oh, what else did they have this season? There's a bunch of like small, like 1 season ones that aren't good this time around too. There's so many good anime this season. I'm very excited. But they added it to Netflix. So a lot of people are finding it out. Oh, Netflix. That would make sense. Yeah. a big place like that adding it. That would definitely get people watching. So yeah, dude, solo leveling was amazing too. I was very happy with solo leveling. The finale. I can't wait for season 2. They already announced it too, which is very exciting. I want to watch it again. Oh yeah, his sheer training arc for Demon Slayer. What else is there? Jawline check, bruh. Bruh, what do you mean? I think it's not bad. What do you think is gonna be the next island and what? Kaiju number 8. I saw people saying that one's gonna be really good. I don't know what that one is. I saw an episode. The episode came out today. I'll have to watch that, but I'm not like entirely sure. No, I don't have it. I just have a lot of hair. Like my hair, I have a lot of hair. That's one. That's the one. That's the thing about it. I'm back. Congrats on 100K, man. That's a crazy milestone. Road to 1 million. That would be crazy. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Not for if it does, not for a very long time. That is an insane number. We gotta get the silver play button. The thing about the silver play button, I'm pretty sure I have to wait for YouTube to send me something about that. Like I need to wait for YouTube to say something to me before so I can order it. But one thing is it's the same thing with with Roblox too. They're according to the Star Creator page on becoming a Star Creator, they're no longer accepting submissions right now, which is sad, but I'll have to wait, and I'll look more into it. But I do want to become a Star Creator. I think that would be kind of fun. YouTube Creator Awards and apply for Silver Play button. They send me things for all the other goals though, so I still gotta look into it because it only happened yesterday. I was gonna live stream. I will say I was gonna live stream hitting 100K, but I don't know if you noticed from the last like 2 days there was a ton of videos I posted. I was tired, man. I was so tired yesterday. I went to bed at like 8 a.m. and I was up for like 20 hours, but I went to bed at like 8 a.m. Woke up at like 2 p.m. and then stayed up until like midnight and then went to bed. Just like try to flip the sleep schedule back because, you know, I did like 3-4 videos in a day. Have you played Fruit Battlegrounds? I have played a little bit of Fruit Battlegrounds. I tried making a video on it, but I wasn't happy with the fruits I was getting. I do play a little bit of that game though in my I played all 100 games in the Roblox Hunt event video. I play it for like 10 seconds in that video. But yes. How much your headphones cost? I don't know. I got these as a birthday present. I think these specific ones are like 100 something. I don't know. They're very nice though. These are the same like type. Like they're I have another set somewhere, but I had them for like forever. But that one, my old ones I had were like the ones that all like the big YouTubers use, like the exact same ones that Markiplier uses, for example, or my old ones. But these are very nice quality. Like these will last me years. Yo, do you wear a suit for the mafia carrot business? I haven't done that in so long. How many carrots do I have? 1 second. Let's see. I'm actually in game right now. I loaded in a second ago. I only have 789 carrots. I'm so poor. I want to show y'all something though. Look at this. Behold. Behold the amazingness that is the YouTuber title. Look at me go, chat. I was acknowledged. I had to go in game for them. I had to go in game for them to give it to me, but still, I was acknowledged. You get everything done so quickly. It helps that I already had most of the things for it. That's the only things I haven't really done. I want to make... There's like one more video I can make on this update using my main account. And that is this one? Yeah, well, let's see what this is. Oh, they lowered the price, I think. Nice. I can buy gunpowder. Offers gems. Never mind. But they, the one thing I haven't done this bookkeeper thing yet. Which I'll be honest, these things are really expensive. The top ones. I mean, like up to this point, up to the fortune tails, not too bad. But this thing requiring a hider tail and an aqua gem, that's a lot. Because aqua gems aren't too bad, but they're still annoying. Especially the coral. My goodness. Do you remember that Kaido vid on your alt? Can you make a Luffy one? I was thinking of making a Luffy one. Right? But like I don't... The main thing about that though is like I don't know how good... Do we even have a rubber fruit to use? Let me go ahead and just claim my rubber. But like, I don't really know how good this fruit actually is for grinding. Like, especially if you're using it against like high health enemies. Because you only have 3 attacks. Transform. Transform again. It's like 10,000 damage. 9,000 damage. Like, this video would take me a while. Rudder is great when it's Snake Man. Yeah, so like I like once I get Snake Man, the video would be way faster. Oh, whoops, I gotta hold that one down. But like that does take a lot more than other fruits. Like I can probably do it. Like I do want to make more of those like 0 to nothing videos and alt accounts. I do need to. I think I have an alt account I could use. I could probably use my my RNG video account. You should try Pilgrimed. It is an anime, but it's really fun. Trust. I probably want to make a video on it if it's not like anime themed. That's more of a thing I'm going with the channel. I think I know this game. Have I been in this one before? Reminds me of something. I'll check that out later. Looks interesting. Hunter or Bloodborne Twins? Dude, I love the stance. I don't know. I like both. I personally, just for grinding, if you want to know my optimal setup for grinding, I really like Hunter Blade. But if you don't have it, which I know a lot of people don't, I really like... Which sword was it? Which sword was it? Was it the No, it wasn't the Muramasa. Was it the Hell Sword? Was this the Hell Sword? Yeah, it was Hell Sword. Yeah, Hell Sword and Rumble together, your damage is insane. Like, you can deal a ton of damage really, really fast with that combo. Do I have light or dough? I definitely don't have dough. Yeah, see? No dough. I don't do giveaways. I've done a few giveaways on my Discord. I don't do many of them though. Like I have not done a lot. I have not done a lot of giveaways. At least recently. I used to do a whole bunch, but I stopped. Grave area. Well, I haven't tested this. Can I? Well, will you let me do the puzzle? I want to know how to do this because like I want to try to do the 45-second thing. My cell leaderboard. Let's see. Didn't I do it faster than that? Yeah, there we go. 86th on leaderboard. Flame or Doe both awakened. Ah, that's hard. Do I have my Doe? No, I need to claim it. I'll claim it. Because that's difficult. Because they're both really fun. Like if I equip Doe, I can't use these 2 attacks for a bit, but like, why did that do no damage? What the heck? Like these attacks, that one just didn't register either. Like the attacks on this one are very, very nice. Right? Die, please. Or just entirely ignore my attacks. Okay, cool. We good? I do hockey with it. Yes, people saying do hockey with it. I wasn't doing hockey in the videos. I don't know why I wasn't, but... oh, that's much shorter than I thought it was going to be. I thought I could use it as an actual movement. Hello, enemies. Let's group you all up. Oh, yeah, it actually, like, changes to rainbow, too, though. Look at that. That is really, really cool. But... Ow. Y'all good? Yeah, there you go. Like, that is really cool with, arc hockey. Like, that is really, really cool. But no, like, this one's really nice. I like this fruit a lot. I will say it is slower damage-wise than Rumble. I like Rumble more for damage. Which might also be the reason why I think I might go with Flame, because if I wait for this cooldown... Cool down, please. I got decked by all their abilities because I let them activate it. But, like, the amount of damage, how fast you can put it out with Flame is pretty good, too. Like, I like both of them. Like, I'm gonna say, like, I have, like, no health, so I can't use that ability. Like, I don't know. Like, my favorite fruits, to be entirely honest, are Doe, Gate, for the fact that I can teleport around with it. I don't like the PvPers that use it. And I very, very much like Rumble and Flame. Those are like my top 4 fruits. Just everything about them is like really good. Right now, Magma is the best for damage. Yeah, Magma is the best for damage, but a lot of the attacks aren't like easy to use. Like, I know like one of the attacks requires you to be in the middle of the air for it to be good. I do, like, to be entirely honest, if you want to deal an insane amount of damage really, really fast without having to try and do, like, specific movements to increase your damage more, just use Rumble. Like, the fact... let me equip it, because I can, like, deck that party. I'll go ahead and also use Hunter Blade. Wait. Control Showcase? Control? What game? What game do you mean toxic? There's a control in this game. Oh yeah, there is control. You know, I totally ignore the existence of anything below epic like half the time, except for gravity. Gravity's actually good. I have permanent for it. But like, look at this. With this fruit, those guys had those guys had less health than I thought they would have. One second. Let's go fight the One second. Let's go fight the guy up here. No, but like the amount of damaging output. We'll do it on the RNG, the dummy regen. 67,000 health with Hunter Blade also, like instantly. Like for fighting NPCs, that's way more than enough. Like this is like if I were to use a fruit to fight Kraken, like if you're having troubles with Kraken, just use Bundle. Especially if you can't afford to get a awakened fruit, because this is just the fruit by itself. You get this for eating it. You don't have to do anything special for it. Other than you have the stats, of course. Also, I would normally have Electro to use with it, but my stats are all set up for sword because of the the Blood Moon ones. Oh, he regenerated because I stopped damaging him. Shock you! 32 damage. Take that. See, Who started me to make to play King Legacy? Thank you for making cool videos, and I hope. Thank you for making videos. You're welcome, Farah. No, yeah, no, this is a fun game. I enjoy this game. Nightblade V2 or Saber V2? What are the Nightblade V2 attacks again? They changed them. Okay, that one and a triple slash. I don't like the attacks that go in different directions. I think I'm gonna go with Saber. Saber's definitely cooler. I mean, look at that. That is cool. I like that a lot. And that shreds hockey. I don't know if they changed it yet because they with the update they changed stuff. But like last update at least, that did like those shredded all of your observation like immediately. Look at that. I love how it changes the color. Is Dragon Standard good for grinding? I think it's perfectly alright, but there's definitely better swords. And so like if you want to use a sword for grinding, use once you get the second C, get yourself Hell Sword. It's basically you get it for free just by participating in the samurai boss fight. It is actually really, really good. Oh, I didn't hit. I thought I hit you with that. And they're dead. I'm trading Hider Tail for dough. You have? I do not have a dough, no. Those are so expensive now. I regret. I was like, I should have bought up doughs from people. Because those went for like less than a Sea King fin. And now they go for like 3 at minimum. And there's some people that were selling them up to 8, like on update day. Like 8 Sea King fins. This is not a good place for dough. For this fruits movement. Movie free! There's 3 walls! Leave! Let's trap in a box. Okay, I want to use this ability with hockey again. And look at that. Did I have hockey off? I don't think I had hockey off. It was moving so fast. Dough should get a rework. Boy! It just updated Dough. What do you mean? They do not need to rework this fruit. It's awesome. And you got like Gate. I'm perfectly content with them removing the V ability on Gate, or just make it bad. Gate is the only reason I don't go in public servers anymore. By the way, especially because I like my 10 million. Like they changed. Like this one still grabs, and you can't do anything about getting stuck in it. But they heavily lowered the damage. That was with hitting like 6 enemies. Was that attack sound different? They changed that sound? Oh, they added like a little laser sound effect. Interesting. I haven't used Gate at all since the update, other than for teleporting. Really put stones under your swords. I have no plans to do that. No, that's so expensive, and that would literally just be another trade video. Can I play Anime Dimensions? I have played Anime Dimensions before. I'm like, I don't know what level I'm in that game. I think I'm like level 80 something, maybe 100, around that range. And then I also have I have the summer, the one pink hair dude. I forgot the name. But I have his like limited time outfit. That's the only rare thing I have in that game. What are requirements for upgrading the new swords? I show it off in the video for the swords I posted today. Go watch those videos if you haven't already, by the way. This is not the right NPC. You also need to equip the sword. Hype, but it's not that bad. I mean, Phoenix Tear's a pain. I didn't Essence the Fires though. Oh, there's something I want to check. Let's head over to C1 real quick. I had a C1. Do you like Spirit Fruit? I do not like Spirit Fruit. I will acknowledge it as my first epic fruit in the game, but I will acknowledge it that it was really, really bad. Like as soon as I got the Rumble, like it got so easy. But I do not like Spirit. There's a reason why it doesn't have value. It's does the attacks do decent damage, but the attack speed is so slow. That one definitely needs an awakening or just a revamp in general. So I got a comment on one of my videos. Want to change the teleport down here? Whoa. There's more enemies here. They removed the fish man. No, they didn't remove the fish man. He's over there. I'm blind. Apparently, yeah, there's like no damage now. Apparently, they removed the gunpowder drops from this place. I haven't actually experimented with that yet. Let's not do flame. Let's do rumble. Rumble's better for group damage. Nope, just out of range. Oh, they didn't. I got lied to. But if you want to know where I grind gunpowder, this is where I grind gunpowder. These guys, these rear admirals. But look. I don't have the right hat on, don't I? Yep, I don't. Okay, if I use floppy glass, if I use any damages, if I open up anything that has damage, hat-wise, that's how I grind gunpowder, like that, on an alt account. My opinion on Toy. I like Toy. I do think I got heavily overshadowed by the fact that it was added on the same update that Gate was. But like, the Toy's a pretty valid fruit. Like I would have done a video on grinding with Toy, but 2 issues. Getting the Toy to the account would take a while, but also I don't know what avatars I would use, and I very much rely on avatars for like we evolved, so I change avatars or whatever. I always want to press lobby because lobby to me means like the hub, but it's starter island to get to the hub area. Can you use Pumpkin Smasher? I do like Pumpkin Smasher. The weapon I could never get. If y'all watch the Pumpkin Smasher video, I'm still so mad to be so long just to have to pay somebody. And he's dead. Yeah, there's the girl that turns people into toys to Dressrosa. Yeah, but that's it. Hey, what's Crimson begging for? I think they ignore comments saying they're gonna unsub, but do you have a light, please? I really need one. I don't think I do. What sword have I never tamed? The only sword I don't have is the Xmas blade. That is it. I have 4. I can give you one of them, I guess. Crimson, what's your name? I'll add you and invite you to the server. Saber V2 or Blood Moon Twins? Saber V2. I like Saber V2 more visually. Blood Moon does more damage though, so I would use that. I would use Blood Moon if I was PvPing. Or maybe actually I think I would use Saber because that fruit's a bit more controlling. I can prevent people from fighting back for a little longer. I'll open the gates for friends. There you go. Should I get Nightblade with my fins or get something better? It's like you're saying like oh yeah, because it's the Game Pass. How much is Nightblade Game Pass wise? Let me check the trade tracker. Questions. Fin converter. That one's 30 fins. He hasn't said his name yet, so I don't know. He left. Feels bad. That's 1,000 Robux. So like if you're good, like okay. So if you V1 Nightblade isn't that good. You know, like I don't like V1 Nightblade. I V2 isn't even really that good anymore either. They really nerfed it. I would, if this was 2 updates ago, if this is update 4 or whatever, I would say yes, because Nightblade used to deal like 200,000 damage at most if you did it correctly against the boss. But they heavily nerfed it. It does like nothing now. It's okay. So like if you're gonna try to trade for Nightblade, trade for it as if you're basically trying to complete your inventory, get everything you can. But there's better things for you to spend your fins on. It's perfectly fine in Game Pass. But if you're trading fins, getting fins is kind of difficult. Hello, good sir. Yeah, you're using the right one. But I would but if you're trying to do it for damage wise, if you're trying to get Nightblade so you can deal damage, the old Nightblade is no longer in the game. It does not deal the damage it does not deal damage anywhere near the amount it did before. I would still recommend using Hellblade, Hellsword. Use Hellsword. Hunter Blade's also a really good option, but you need 10 million bounty. So ignore that one. Saber V2 is really, really good. That one's a bit more accessible, 3 million bounty and other things. ATK got nerfed like crazy, especially the Awakened version. And then I hear Acro Spear is good for the hard raid. Acro Scythe isn't bad either. I like this weapon. I don't know how much damage it does against bosses, but it's not too bad. But like overall, the number one sword is like Hellsword. If you don't for how easy it is to get, and the fact that it does way too much damage for its own good. Am I gonna place one eventually? Yeah. Eventually, I'll do it. I need the darn materials for it. There's something I want to do. All right, so I have a bit of predicament, right, chat? Right. Look at this. If I talk to the tile guy, I have got to the legendary fruit from a platinum key. That's not too difficult. I've got one from a gold key. That one took a little bit, actually. I have not got to the legendary fruit from an iron key or copper key. And I also haven't got a common from a diamond key. I hope I never do. But I do have a bunch of keys here. I have 70. I want to open them. I'm going to convert all the bad fruits that aren't like awakenable fruits, legendaries, or if I get a legendary, that'd be awesome. Or actually, that's about it. Yeah, awakenable fruits or legendaries, and I'm gonna scrap the rest for iron keys. I want to open these real quick. I want to see if we get lucky. I want to see if streamer luck exists. I saved up a little bit. We have 2 uncommons. I don't rare. Uncommon. All uncommons. That's actually really lucky. And another rare. Oh, wait, that was a rumble fruit. Not a rumble fruit. That was a gum fruit. 1 second. Let's store that one. Yeah, definitely store that one. That one's actually worth it because you can give it. I can give it to people. I can also give it to my alt. My predicament is the fact that I just got another rare. Is that the game does not want to give me a legendary, so I'm roping it here just to see if the game wants to be nice. Nope. Nope, not it. What's Pumpkin Smasher's worth? The Pumpkin Smasher. But there is. I'll pop it. I'll pop this up on screen real quick. All right. These are values from the end of last month. Actually, like mid last month. Let me open these real quick. If I go to the Discord. Look at this, right? So these are the values. Market values. So these are like the average price. You find most people selling it for these prices though. Like if you want to trade for any of these items, these are the values. So you have like crab armor, which is worth 165. For some reason, the value keeps going up. I thought it would go down because more people getting them, but no, it keeps going up. I should have traded for another one when it was still 100. I could afford it. But like gate fruit is also heavily up there. This one might be a bit lower now. Then like knight necklace, all these like XP crown. This one's worth getting eventually. It's nice for using on updates because it's a if you upgrade it, it's very easy to upgrade. 35% experience boost. Very, very nice. Then we have all these. Then we have like these lower end items. Then we have like materials. This is what I normally use right here. This chat. It gets updated every once in a while in the Discord. Like, what was the item that was asked? What was the item specifically that was asked? Pumpkin Smashers. Like, Pumpkin Smashers worth 4 fins. We're gonna trade for it. But, like, gunpowder, I think it went down again. It's 200 gunpowder for a fin. Or actually up. That's up. If this number gets lower, it's up because technically, even though the number is getting lower. Like these are the general prices, and then like these are the Game Pass prices, and then these are the bundles. Like this, like all like every single material value for Cyber League 2. That's how this one. This one sells. If you try to buy it from somebody. But like that's like the normal prices. This is what I use for trading. I never show it in videos because it's always changing, and I don't want to like, even though I'm doing it right now, and this is a live stream, so I think it's a bit different. I don't think many people would find this. That's why I'm showing it. But I don't show this in videos because prices change, and I don't want somebody going off my old pricings because I used to sell like gunpowder for 500 per fin, 400 per fin, around that value. But now it sells for 200, so it's like twice as expensive. Best Game Pass? What would qualify as the best Game Pass? I'm guessing ×2 drops. Okay, so the 2 ones I would buy, if you had to buy 2 Game Passes, I would buy ×2 drop first, and then Legacy Pose. Actually, I would just trade for Legacy Pose if you don't have the Robux. It has no demand. No, that's fruit position. Never mind. Legacy, never mind. Sorry. I'm really dumb sometimes. A lot of the time. Legacy Pose 10 fins. Sorry. It's like it's either 10 fins or 350 Robux. What passive do you have right now? There's super questions I have on the top of my head. Somebody asked what passives I have. Here's my passives. I rolled them in the sword video I posted today. 1 roll. I want to do a video on doing a bunch of rolling. But I need to get a bunch of the materials, but I also need to get, hello, Hunter Blade. Hello, Hunter Blade. Hello. How do you do? But, yeah, Conquerors. I'll buy Conquerors later. I've had no reason to buy it yet. I would buy it if Arc affected it, but apparently it doesn't, so I haven't. Like, these are my things right here. And then here's another one. Hey, Jixie, I'm a returning player, and I'm currently using revamped Gomu for grinding. I'm level 2,900, so you're like pretty far in. and need a tip on what fruit to use. What fruit would you suggest? So if you're wanting to swap, there's a small list of fruits you can use that I think would help. I would recommend getting yourself a rumble fruit. It's amazing. It's like, you don't have to awaken it. Very, very good. 5 flame fruits for awakened flame is also really, really good. Dough, if you have 3 doughs in your inventory, you said you're an old player, so you might have some. If you just like, because people haven't used it in a while, so people just have them. Those are very good now because you can awaken it. If you have the gems, it's like 500 or whatever to fully awaken. Very, very good. Other than that, I would say gravity. If you have like a low end, awakened gravity is really, really good. But like the best case scenario is just get rumble. It's way too good. Not like at PvP you get shredded because of people using like the gate fruit, but like rumble is your go-to fruit if you're trying to grind. Like I legitimately was gonna make I grinded up from level 1 to max with rumble fruit, but I already did that technically on my very first video. Because like if I pull up videos, popular. If I pull up the video, I basically use the rumble fruit for half the video. 13 minutes into the video, I get the rumble fruit and I use it for the rest of the video. And then like the rest of it's me like getting like ads. And like I'm using spin fruit here, and then I get paw until about like this part, like 8 minutes into the video, and then I use spirit, which is like the slowest grinding fruit ever, and then rumble. What's this dough worth? I don't even know. It's worth a lot though. Thank you so much, Big Friendly Ginger, for becoming a member. My member alerts are broken right now. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know why it's broken. It's not even my fault. But it is broken. But no, thank you so much, Big Friendly. You're awesome. We're at 30 members now. How did that happen? One moment. I'll update that number. 30. Let's do 35. There you go. He's working on a much smaller number scale. There you go. Or it's already one, actually. Get Conqueror's Hockey. I will get Conqueror's Hockey later. Help, I bought Times 2 experience a few days ago, but I never got the experience crown. I don't know if they disabled... I don't know what to do about that. I don't think they would give you it if you have proof, because it's tradable, so you could have traded it away type thing. I don't know if they have trade logs. You can try the Discord. I can't do anything about that. And you not having an item, you can try to message a moderator and be like, hey, they have a few guys that'll help you. Maybe. I don't know if they like disabled that where it gives you the experience crown. I'm already gonna play any Type Soul. I was gonna play Type Soul, but like every single video I watched on it, it looked miserable because of the PvPers. Like the fact that the legitimate advice for that game was, don't go to 90% of the places because you will get killed over and over again. That doesn't sound fun. Like I was like, do I want to play this game? When I was reading the comments and videos and watching videos of people playing it, like I know it looks fun, but like the amount of people that were like, you're gonna get decked as soon as you load into the game. But free script for grinding, definitely 100% rumble. If you can, it doesn't sell for much because there's no awakening for it. Like you can probably you can easily trade for it if you get an extra fruit of just any other kind. like any of most of the epics. Best for getting Kraken? I don't know. I managed to do it with gate. So like, man, what fruit did I do it with? There was one fruit I did it with, and people were like, "How?" I think it was the gate video. Like I killed it with gate, and people were like, "What?" No, it was dragon. I killed the. No, it wasn't dragon. No, dragon was before that. I did dragon before C3 was a thing. These fruits. Give. Oh, love fruit's not bad. Wake and left fruit's much easier to get now, but it's still way overpriced. What's that gonna say? Well, I think it's sticks. I think it's more of them nerfing stuff. I think it's more for a balancing issue. If they leave the stuff with super high level damage, like super high damage, then either they have to make the new fruits even worse, ruining like where you like. It's like if they like if it was like most other games where they just kept raising stats every update, like Rumble, like anybody using Rumble wouldn't be able to compete, or like any of the older for like using Awakened Flame wouldn't be able to compete. I mean, they still can't because of all the new fruits having stuns essentially, or you just can't do anything if they're fighting you. But like the damage keeps up if you get the opportunity to. Okay, 8 more keys. Boop. 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 No. Actually couldn't store that one. Dang it. Okay. Iron keys. I have 15. Please, legendary. Let me be done with having to do iron keys. Please. 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 Nope. Please. No. Don't please. Nope, that didn't work either. Dang it. I got one at a time. Awakened Dough or Awakened Flame, which one is better for grinding? I think Awakened Flame might be better for grinding. I have not done grinding with Dough though, so I couldn't tell you truly. Ooh, leopard, not bad. No. And last one. Nope, no fruit. Dang it. Any of those fruits worth saving? You're worth saving. Can't save you, never mind. Nope, not worth saving. Perfect. 2 more keys! Shredding all these points. Love fruit, dang it. Last one. Yet again. Damn, dude. How are you so rich? If you're talking about my money, I used to AFK like crazy on this account. I'm gonna store those. And alright. I can't get a full key, so I store them. I used to AFK like crazy farming materials to buy stuff in videos. There you go. But one of the but I think they lower how much money you get from stuff now. So I used to AFK like crazy, and like you couldn't use your money hardly at all at the time. So my money just stacked, just from basically just killing normal enemies for like several months. Ellie Center Blade. Okay, I need to get. I need to farm for something real quick. I'm gonna see if the game was gonna be nice. Rumble. Oh, they changed this place. Here we go. This is who we need to kill. Who are you farming right now? You're farming Anubis. That works. No. No luck. I need to get like 8 or whatever. I think it's like 6 or 8. What do I do with Darkbeard totems? I have 3 of them. By the way, congrats on 100K. Well, thank you for the congratulations. But Darkbeard totems, you can use them to spawn the Darkbeard boss. He drops 2 fairly good items, actually. He drops, or 1 good item. He drops Darkbeard cloak, which is not bad. And then there's also the Darkbeard hat, which, I mean, that's pretty good. That's good damage reduction. Look at that damage. Look at Rumble. That's why I like using Rumble. Even with all these First Awaken and permanents, I still so back the Rumble for grinding. Is anime supposed to update today? Yeah, it is updated. I'm playing it right now, actually, on my alt account as AFK opening keys. Because I have a ton of keys, so I'm opening them, trying to get all the new stuff. Dead. I'll have a video out the day after tomorrow. I don't have the time today to sit there and finish the video. Not as much as I want to do though. Mainly because of this live stream. I wanted to live stream, but I'll do that. It's up for a year or so. I just want to say congratulations on creating an entire community and future friends. Well, congrats. Thank you. I'm a shift for real. I appreciate it. Peroxide Fullbringer when? Probably never. I have not looked into that game to do more of it. But I mean, we'll see. How do you start watching One Piece? Like, what do you like? Take like how I started, or like how would one start watching? What do you like? Which scenario, Sophie or Sophia? Oh, really? There you go. Maybe using hockey. What fruit for PvP? Isn't it still gate? I know they nerfed the damage on the gate ability, but it's still enough. Like, isn't like the combo of people who do those really annoying combos? Isn't it Soul Cane, Gate, and Electro? Just how started, by the way. I'm Tom. Okay. Okay. Die. If you're wanting to start watching One Piece, I would say just watch it. I mean, just sit there and watch it. I mean, there is a version of it called One Piece, which cuts out a lot of the elongated scenes because they do elongate stuff because it is a weekly anime. And doing a weekly anime for 1,100 episodes is a lot. So they elongate scenes that have to do a little bit less. But there's a thing that shortens that and cuts out all the filler. There's not a lot of filler though. But I would just watch it as is. I mean, that's what I did. I haven't finished it. I'm still on Wano. I've not watched it in a while. Just like busy. Jixie looks handsome. Well, thank you, OCL. I appreciate that. Bruh. Be an admin in King Legacy or hit 1 million subs. Hit 1 million subs. But naturally hit 1 million subs. I don't want to just like automatically have 1 million. I think I'd have to scale appropriately on how I do my videos. Like if I had 1 million subs and my views were like represented that, I would probably put a lot more. Like I probably would hire actual professional animators, not animators, but probably animators, but editors too, to like to make the videos more flashy and special. But like as it is now, I'm entirely content with just doing it all myself. Because if you don't know, I think this surprises a lot of people. Literally everything on this channel is basically just me. Like I do the editing, I make my thumbnails, I do the avatars, the video, the commentary itself, obviously. I find the games and grind and do the grinding for the games. It's like I do it all myself. Bleh. This boss is annoying because it has just enough health not to die to the combo. Nice Kent. Oh, I'll click running. Easy. Flame fruit is still good. Yeah, flame fruit is still good. Shit, look, I'll use it right now. Why not? Let's use it. I like flame fruit. If anything, I would say like it's basically just a slightly weaker. Like maybe weaker, probably about the same. It's basically about the same as Rumble, except it has a fly. Can't see. Like, you can still do quite a bit of damage quite fast with it. But, like, Rumble's just a little bit easier. Because, like, what Rumble has going for it, though, is instead of having a fly, you have a dash. But in addition, all of your abilities stun and prevent the enemies from fighting back, essentially. So you can cancel enemy attacks. Or just entirely miss. Yep. What's your sleeping schedule? Horrendous. Next question. My sleep schedule's bad. I mean, I sleep a lot, though, I think. For how much I do on videos, I still manage to sleep a lot. And I always end up going to bed in the AM, though, so that's probably not good for me. Rumble's so smooth. It is just very smooth fruit. The fact that I can do this without the enemy really moving much. Look at that. Just like one hit. I need to awaken flame or something. Use Rumble. And Hellblade. I can't see the packs. Are all your stats in fruit? You can kill just about anything with it, with the combo. Like, even if I go to oh, whatever, I'll do it. Like, even like the top area, if we head over to, yeah, that's one. Like, even if you head here using Rumble, this is the top area in this world, and World 2. So we're getting Zest for PvP. Wait, why hard? What was someone saying hard raid for? I'm missing thing. Why hard raids? A nightmare. HG and hard raid are easy to get gems. Yeah, they're easy to get gems, but don't solo it. I would say like your best case to get gems is sit in is basic. All of the ways to really get gems is either spend Robux or play with groups of people doing various different activities. Hard raid drops a decent amount, not a massive amount, but is better than most other ways. You can get more by killing bosses. The Hydra and the up there. Hydra and the Sea Beast. Not expensive. And then like Kaido drops if you fight the dragon. I'm having movement difficulties. If you have like, if you find people that have a bunch of dragon orbs, like I have a bunch here, but I'm not using them for it. Like if you farm Kite over and over again, he drops gems too. So if you have a whole server of people working together, getting dragon orbs and summoning them, you can get a decent amount pretty fast. But most ways to get gems will be very, very slow. There is one way I know of. This is how I managed to get a lot of gems myself outside of setting Robux. Most of mine, all mine right now are Robux. But how I used to get gems when I actually played and grinded the game, because I don't do that much anymore. I just I log in for updates essentially. I also probably started to do dailies for the battle pass because there is an item in here. But enemies have a very, very small chance of giving you gems. Normal enemies, like grunts. Like if I sit here and kill these fjord pirates, at some point I would get gems. Very low amounts, but like it does go up. So if you are able to AFK overnight, killing like just low end enemies and get one shot with one ability, especially one that doesn't move your character, then you would get an overall a decent amount. I'm watching you in TV and cell phone. You're echoing. Nice. My legacy piece. I do. So don't buy the bundle. You can buy the bundle. I mean, if you want me to rate them, really good fruit, really good fruit. This bundle's really good. And this one, fun fruit, highest damage apparently, but it's kind of weird to use. And then ice fruit's decent. I see people use it though. I have not used it a lot though at all. I basically used it in one video. Away we go. By the way, yes, this thing does go on water. What raids would be the best then, since those grunts and those drop gems? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm guessing just do the medium. I mean, hard raid you need a party for. I would not recommend going into hard unless you have a full team of people. Either using Rumble. Awaken Gravity is really, really good for it, especially for the final two bosses. I'm lagging. What is going on? That is really weird. Yeah, that's basically only two fruits that are good though. Away I go. Oh, that's the wrong attack. Still getting used to this fruit. Yeah, I would not recommend using this fruit for this boss. This boss does a lot of damage. Especially because of the B ability, that I think they can attack during it. And you can't like dodge when you're in that attack. What do you recommend accessory that are easy to get? There's no good accessories that are easy to get, that are actually good. I mean, early on, you can get yourself where's it at? I'm legally blind. And where's it at? There it is. Blue Straw Hat. Blue Straw Hat's easy to get. It has like a 3% by default boost. And then after that, like, there's like that. You just get that for running medium raid and just kill one of the basic enemies and they'll drop it. Other than that, the hats that are good is Tomo rings are very, very good. Look at these are the upgraded stats, and then I don't know what's good. Like most of the hats in the game really aren't that good. Ponder Cave, yeah, Ponder Coat at C2. It's from a boss, but it's not that bad. That's pretty good. Like, these two are good. Then other than that, fluffy glasses are really good. This is the best hat in the game. This is the best damage hat in the game for fruits. I know people like Inferno Cloak, but I prefer damage hat, so I use this one. That's about it, actually. There's not a lot of hats in this game that are actually worth using. Rumble does not have a V2, but it's still like one of the best fruits in the game. I mean, look at that. Very, very nice. Rumble does not have a V2. And if it does get a V2, it will probably be like the best fruit in the entire game, or it's just use V1. Like, legitimately, like, it's like the damage output and the fact that all the attacks except for the Z prevents the enemy from moving or attacking, and you can use all of them on top of each other alongside other weapons. No, yeah, Rumble though. When they awakened Rumble, it's so good. Not awakened Rumble. They changed Rumble like 2 updates ago, and it's still my favorite fruit. But yeah, how long did it take me to get Arc Hockey? Look at this. I'll show you how I got Arc Hockey. If I go to the NPC that lets you change colors, these have these display in the order that you get the color, right? I got yellow first, then white, ultramarine, lime, indigo, green, pink, carmine, red. Got red, azure, then I got arc, and then I got apricot. I got arc so early, I hadn't even gotten all the other auras first, or armament colors. And just to show how rare it is, it's a 0.03% chance to get arc. It's a 5.6% chance to get indigo. And I got indigo. No, not I got apricot, I mean. After arc. I think I only spent like 500 gems. I wouldn't be surprised. I did not deserve getting arc, but I got arc. I got it so fast. I don't think you can AFK gunpowder using mobile, and I don't know any auto clickers for mobile, or Tiny. I don't even think Tiny Task is for mobile, because I use Tiny Task. I use this program right here, because like what I can do is I can like program my character do this, right, and then I can have it do that for me. Wait, well, I look at the fruit, but 1 second. And now accepted a quest. Boy! See? So it's playing on its own. But like I don't think there is that for mobile. Especially because you need hotkeys. The C Anime Souls X updated. Yes, I did. I'm playing it right now. I'm rolling OP crate right now, trying to get the accessory mount, companions, a bunch of Infinity Castle keys. I might not have I might have the video out a day later. When's the next Anime Dungeon Fighters video? Delayed right now. I have other more important game view count wise beforehand. Like right now I have what is it? Like right now I have this game. Because I want to make another video on. I want to make a video period on these books. Did they remove the top book? One moment. But I want to try to I want to do a passive video, rolling a bunch of passives. Like start with low books and work my way up. I'll probably end up buying the top ones because the price is insane. Castle 2. Is it playing both songs at the same time? Nope, I think broke. So like this one's not too expensive. The main thing's feathers. This one requires teeth. I have like all the things for this one. And then I can make 8 total of the fortune tails. And then this one I can't make because of aqua gems. So I want to make a video on that, and then I also another reason why the other one's delayed. First of all, because that game takes a lot of time. The anime dungeon fighters, that game takes a lot of time. I legitimately spent like 3 different days playing it for the first video, and then also because I want to play another new game out called Legacy Piece, right? That was the game's name, right? Yeah, Legacy Piece. Which I'll probably play today, like later today, maybe tomorrow. I was also doing it solo, Drizzle. Have I played Anime Last Stand? I have played it. I have a few videos in that game. I haven't played it in a while though. Not since that one update. What update was that? The JoJo update, was it? I think it was the JoJo update I stopped playing. Yeah, that was like 3 updates ago. I stopped playing because just the updates got ugh. I haven't played Kaizen. I've not played any Jujutsu Kaisen games. Because like there's no good ones. There's like all the Jujutsu Kaisen games are all battleground games, which I do not like playing. I do not find them fun. And then you have like Grand Kaizen. That poor game. Not even poor. They just did that badly. Do haze people subscribers? I don't. Most likely not. No. I don't think I'll end up live streaming Haze Piece. Like I'll play. I played for the updates, but it was like not much for me to do in that game. Like very, very little for me to actually do in that game. I mean, y'all can play battleground games. I just don't like them. Like I personally, they're not my type of game. Like I mainly don't play video game. I don't play for PvP. Like I don't do PvP games. Like at minimum, I play gun games. Like I'm good at aiming. I don't like ability spam like fighting. Personally, like I'm not good at it too. Just part of the problem. Boop, 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 boop. I really wish it would let me just play the puzzle with a timer, but it doesn't let you do that. Like I wish I could talk to the guy and be like, "You want to retry the puzzle?" And be like, yes, and then I could try it again. That also counted as a solve because I can't move it anymore, bruh. Indeed, Shadow. Indeed, you are correct with that. Where to get shark fin from? Yeah, I'll show you how to get the items for that. 1 second. When you're in C3, you can get fins from. Dash over slowly. The deep one, not the deep one. Never mind. It's which one drops it? Is it you? Is it you? No, it is. Yeah, it is you, isn't it? Or is it the Fishman Kingsguard? I think it's all of these guys. I think all three of these guys drop the fins. And then you can get, I don't even know. And then you can get corals and pearls from Fugitive, which he's a pain. He's like the highest health normal enemy. And then Deep Divers and the guys up there. And also like everybody on the new island drops the... Where are they at? The artifacts. They're making Project Slayers 2. That's good. I'll play it. I like that anime. That's good. That's a good show. What's your most played game? Probably King Legacy. I mean, like my most played game ever. I don't even know. I never really stuck with games for long periods of time until like the last like 2 years on Roblox. I'm gonna say my most played game is probably this one. It's probably Animated Adventures, actually. I played that game for like 6 months daily. Making videos. Yeah, it's probably that. Yeah, it's most likely Animated Adventures. Or was, I should say, because that game's gone. Why? I haven't played Blox Fruits. I have played Blox Fruits. I have a few videos on Blox Fruits. There's a playlist on my channel. I mean, just to show y'all. When did he grow a beard? Like October, I think. Swordburst 2. I like, yeah, Swordburst 2 is fun. I haven't played it on the account. I played Swordburst 2 on my original Roblox account. But so I don't have any stuff on this one. No, but I have stuff in this game. My fruit collection isn't that good. But like I don't like make any videos on this one because they weren't doing well. So I played very little. Like I have like permanents and all that. Give me tails. I want to use the thing. I never played this game. Isn't it like 4 tails? Tails, give. There you go. Yeah, no, like this game's fun. I enjoy this game. I also want to show. I also want to use this. What is it? Accessory. There you go. Away we go. I love this fruit. No, but like I have like a decent amount of permanents. I have permanent T-Rex, permanent Portal, Buddha, Kitsune, and Dragon. I got Dragon. I got Dragon before they revamped it to max it out, or whenever they eventually revamp it. But I maxed it out so that way I had it for whenever they. Well, I thought they would do it soon. whenever they would do Dragon, but that was forever ago. I haven't played this game. I've not been in this game in a long time. No, like I've played. I'm max level and all that. Decent collection of stuff too. You have to pay for the puzzle again if you fail it for this. No, apparently it's only the first buy. So you buy it once and you're good. Is Phoenix Tail worth... Phoenix Tier is worth 5 Seeking Fins. Hider Tail is worth 3. So, if you're trying to trade a Phoenix Tier for Hider Tails, you would have to trade it for Hider Tail and also 2 Seeking Fins. You try AOPG. I've had people ask me to play AOPG. At some point, I might, but not now. No, I think that game. I've looked into that game. That game is a bit too much for me to start right now. Especially because I have a bunch of games coming out that I want to play, like new ones. Because there's Legacy Piece, which is the one that I'll probably have a video out on the couple days. And then, like, I'm following several soul leveling games. There's this, like, 2 Jujutsu Kaisen games I'm following. And then a Black Clover game. What's your opinion on the boss games and how they went after ownership? I mean, I do not mind if they actually do something good with the game. They don't just kill it. I personally get hesitant when he buys games. After he killed Anime Warriors 2, I played that game. And I was actually starting to get lucky and get lots of stuff, and then they bought the game and then it like died like less than a month later because they rushed updates. So updates got lower quality, then they delayed updates, and then updates got even lower quality, and like every two, like it was like 2 weeks with nothing, and then they updated and the update was like really bad. Like even like the new super special unit was like the lowest quality of all of them. Recommend Anime Spirits. I have seen that game too. That is one I've seen. I've looked into. Another one that I'm thinking of playing, but not right now, because yet again, there's a lot of games on the list. Like there's like the games I've played before that I want to start playing again. The one of them is I do want to start Anime Fighters again. I need to look into how all the new stuff is and figure that out first. But I do want to start playing that game just to see, because I know it might be fun. They have a passive sheet list. I don't think there's a list of passives yet. Like I don't think there's a list of them. I know they had hexes at one point, where like they had a negative bonus. 1 second. I'll show this for y'all for the people who don't know. When you're doing the passives in King Legacy, gotta find a picture of it. Okay, there's no good ones posted in there. Anyone posting it in the media chat in the Discord? Let's see. Here we go. Here you go. Okay, I got a bunch. Okay, so these used to be in the game. Difficult healing, hex. All heals, including those from Phoenix or others, are 25% slower. It's like there's a whole bunch, but apparently they removed these, or they're going to. I don't know if they are. And there's like these celestial ones. Nocturnal has a chance to dodge attacks. Afterward, you will be invulnerable for 2 seconds. That's pretty cool. And then there's like these. You have Sprinter. Has a chance to run faster after dealing damage. That one's not too bad. I think it's probably lower end on the iconic ones. Oh, that's the same one. And then there's this guy's I found. Hyper armor says has, I can't tell because it's blurry, but it has a chance to gain hyper armor for 5 seconds when damaged. Yeah, so like hexes have a negative bonus, and iconics and celestials have bonuses. Hello, Core Trap. How you doing, man? No, but I want to do that later. But I need to farm up feathers, and I need to farm darn corals, which will take me a while. Especially because I'm doing it solo. Is the game still good for PvP? I think it would be. That's so bright. It should still be good. And all they did was nerf the heavy like stun attack. You still get stunned, and you take a bit of damage. But I mean, the problem wasn't that attack. It was the fact that the people that were using that attack would chain in the what's it called? Like other stun attacks. You just couldn't do anything. I mean, that's just running. Here, I gotta fix that. The music was stuck. I turned off the music a second ago and it didn't turn off, so I had to reset it. 1 second. Be good. You gonna? There we go. No, thank you, GD. I'm not trying to trade. $150 dragon orbs I could offer. I don't have 150 dragon orbs. I have 99, but I'm not trading them. I'm saving them because I got them for much cheaper than I would now. So I don't want to. I'm saving them for whenever if they add anything that needs that. Snow Awakened still busted. No, it works. No, look. Yeah, 1 second. I have the permanent snow. See, it works. It's probably my favorite snow fruit on Roblox, just because of the wings. I still hate that you can't use attacks though. You can just use you can just use M1 for that attack. That is by far though the coolest what's it called? Coolest fly in the game. I like it. I have any ice? I don't even know if I have ice. I have like 1 or 2. I have 2. That's not enough to awaken. Oh, if you're needing Tails, try the game's Discord itself. You can find it if you pull up. It's like right here, or it was right there. Did Roblox move where that was? Weird. Why is the Discord thing not there? There should be a Discord. There should be a thing right below it. Are you part of Anime Reborn? I do not know what that is. What is that? I mean, I might be. Let's see. I'm in a lot of games. Oh, the AA recreation. That's why I recognized it. No, I haven't done anything with that. No. I have not done anything with Anime Reborn. I don't play a whole lot of TDSs. I can't really play more than one of those games. I think I get a bit too overwhelmed if there's more than one of those tower defense games. Because they do take a bit. What's the name of the game you made? I made an anime RNG game. It's somewhere on my profile if you look on my Roblox account. But I made a little RNG game with anime avatars. Nothing dropkick, nothing. You get my thanks, I guess. Got any advice for becoming a good King Legacy YouTuber? I do not. I fell into y'all watching me play King Legacy. Like on God, I was not expecting King Legacy to do this well on my channel. Did he have the YT title? Yeah. We got it on. We got that YouTuber title. I like this. I like the wings. Do you plan to play Souls RNG? I have played it. I actually I haven't played it in a while though because I stopped AFKing. Wrong corner. I was like, why is there something in the corner? I have like an hour's worth of the top potions and like 2 or 3 of those the guaranteed top those like heavenly potions or whatever they are, were the ones where you have like 1,000,000% luck or whatever for one open. I have like a ton of stuff, but I haven't used it. I'll wait for cooldown. I wish I had my electro attacks. I like my electro attacks. You must die. There you go. 412,000 health. I like the fact they added that, but it's basically just a mini boss. It's like basically it's a mini boss that doesn't fight back. But that's why I like Rumble. Like Rumble mixed with anything that does damage without moving you, like Hell Sword, Hunter Blade, and many others. You can shred through anything you're fighting. How do you get Sword Brook? Are you talking about the Brook's like little cane sword? One of the it's on the Skull Island, Blackbeard's Island, and C2. There's one of the mini bosses over there drops it. Do you plan on playing Anime Vanguards? What type of game is that? That's another animated adventures game. Most likely not. I legitimately like they'll probably copy how good it is, but I don't think most of these games are gonna do nearly as well as the original game. Like a game that would do well at this point would just be a tower defense game that's just good and has good frequent updates. That's what's missing. We don't need a complete recreation of the original game. But we'll see. I'm probably wrong. I've never been too good at guessing what games will do well. Okay, I'm curious. When does he regenerate? Does he regenerate after I lose combo? Yeah, he just fully regenerates after like not actually quite a while. Game as the standard for anime tower defense games high. True, yeah. But you just need fair chances for drops, real good graphics, good models, basically, and somewhat frequent, fulfilling updates. I mean, I didn't play the latter half of AA. I stopped playing that game. and moved over to like other type of content. Like I made like simulator content, and then I started doing I did like peroxide, haze, and and then this game, and then like other games after that. It should be the same for everyone. I mean, it might be slightly different, but I still don't like the material shop. I think there's better things to spend your gems on. Like, I don't think buying 5 gunpowder for 25 gems is worth it. When 25 gems takes a while... When 25 gems takes a while to get. All you gotta do to get gunpowder, legitimately, still takes a while for the mass amounts you need for some of the things. Just go to C1. The trees, random locations. Core trap. Just find. You have to run around until you see a blue tree. Whoops. And then you head over to. Once you get to C1, you got a War Island, Marineford. And you just farm these guys over here, the rear admirals, because look at this. I'll do the fruit that I normally do it with. Or not, because I don't have cooldown. There you go. You got gunpowder. I just got 2. That's 10 gems right there. Oh, the price is random? I know it's 25 gems for 5 gunpowder malice. The gunpowder, so like 1 gunpowder is 5 gems. But no, I recommend just farming for the materials, unless like you're really needing something and you're spending Robux on gems, I guess. But like you're better off either grinding yourself or paying somebody a seeking fin for their materials, because you can get like 200 gunpowder. 200 if you just give somebody a seeking fin. I mean, at that pricing, that makes a seeking fin worth 200 gems. The seeking fin in Robux wise, this is kind of difficult because I have the pluses. This thing like 500 Robux, like 500 Robux is how much a seeking fin is worth. I got stuck. Cool idea, but prices are way too high, or they should just be money. Think I trade a lost ruby for an ice fruit? Yeah. Like 3 lost rubies for 1 fin, meaning you can probably find somebody that really needs a lost ruby. My first stream. Well, hello, Reese Peace. How you doing, man? Best second C sword for grinding. Best sword in the game for grinding outside of like the ones that require like a lot. Like Saber, Hunter. This one is do the Hellblade. The Hell Sword. Just kill the samurai boss in C2. He spawns in the giant temple at the big starter island. It's basically a guaranteed drop. Yep. Like this sword's amazing. Like if I show it real quick. Look at that damage. 22,000 damage. Very good. Options for ethereal? I don't know. I am very lucky to get the ethereal. A lot of people are still trying to get it. Very, very low, because you can only really do it once like every 20 minutes. It's probably a 1% if it's following normal drop chances. I'm not entirely sure though. Starter. Yeah, first try. Nice. Yeah. It is rare. I did it like a lot the night of the update. Like I spent a lot. I was up to like 8 a.m. doing it. In between edits. Like I was editing. Oh, I got a gravity fruit. What level are you? Oh, yeah, you're over there. What fruit are you using? Oh, you're using light. Never mind. That's better. I was gonna give him the fruit because he's low level, but he has a better fruit. We're good. You know a fast way to get gems fast in the first sea. Just kill enemies. They have a very, very low chance. There's not really any ways to grind gems in this game effectively, especially in the first sea. Bosses drop it. There is ores on the Dead Island, but that requires you to get not the dragon orb, the twilight orbs. And then there is the sword. The Shanks spawns every once in a while. I think he drops gems. I'm not sure. He spawns all the way over here. But I don't think there's any other ways other than that, other than like just buying it. I'm trying Arcane Odyssey. No, I've not. I've not tried the game. I forgot that game for a second. It's not a bad game, but I have not played it. No. I watched some videos and it looks pretty high quality. But there, okay, this thing I want to do. 1 second. I'm hanging out in C1. I'm gonna send the VIP chat, VIP to y'all, so y'all can join. Boom. Let me find it. People got unloaded and reload. I'll hang out in C1 for the people that haven't played the game. He's good. So y'all gotta y'all have to join and then rush to C1. The server's definitely full. How many people could fit in a server in this game? 12. Well, yeah, we've had way more than 12 people load in. Look at this. The enchant stone requirements. They nerfed it a lot. For real? Did they? Was that lower? I think that looks lower. I mean, it's still pricey, but that's still insane. 8 dragons. Oh, did they remove the Hydra tail? Yeah, they removed the Hydra tail from that. I don't remember the old prices, but some of these are still super pricey. 7 Seeking Fins for Gale. It looks like they killed the price of that. Yeah. They lowered the price of the rags. I recognize that. Because I remember one of them being like a ton. 800. Yeah, definitely much better. Interesting. Gale went down 13. Oh, was that 20 fins before? Yeah, that's way better now. Oh yeah, I know that these pieces out. I'll probably play it tonight or tomorrow. We'll see. I have a phoenix tier. I do have a phoenix tier. I don't have one to give you though, because I need it for my weapon. I need it for the stabby stab. Dark, I'm not giving you an ice fruit. You know why? Because you're using Rumble. You saved off Rumble. You fool. Rumble's like infinitely better than ice, especially awakened ice. Times to drop sword, yeah. Think of it this way: half the grind. I'm never giving you fruits again in this game, Dark. In any game, Dark. You just eat everything that's given to you. You should have My Hero Mania, the best My Hero game. I do not want to do My Hero Academia games. I love My Hero Academia, though. Do you know why I don't want to do My Hero Academia games? It's because it's most likely just gonna get taken down off of Roblox because of game fam. That is like what's most likely going to happen. Well, I said free stuff. I like free stuff. I like My Hero Academia. I think it's a fun anime. I like superhero stuff. I just need to rewatch the last season because I totally forgot. I forgot what they did. I forgot what happened for the most part. Like I know some of the major story beats of the one guy. Yeah, let's turn that down. Why is the audio in this game so loud by default? Well, thank you, Malice. Jeez, man. So, like I have it at bottom volume. Bruh. Well, thank you, good sir. Good sword for C1. Not really any good swords for C1. Ability-wise, you're better off using fruits. But if you're having to use a sword, I don't even really know. I mean, I think because they revamped them last update. I haven't used them yet, really. I think Tashi Blade's not too bad. Shark Blade might not be too bad. It's gonna be a lot of just whatever swords you get, try to use and see if you like it. But you're better off using fruits. It's like even like low end fruits like paw is pretty decent. Human. Nice. Any level zeros? Nope. Okay, drop that for somebody. I can't store it. Nor can I use it. Nor can I use it for anything. I started playing King Legacy again. I stopped playing when C3 dropped because of sword nerfs. Sword nerfs weren't that bad. I think the community definitely over-exaggerated, I think, on the nerfs. I mean, just start using new stuff. I mean, I had only really used ATK for a long time, and then I used... The only one that really made me kind of sad was nerf of the Nightblade. Just no longer being broken on bosses, but it's understandable why they did that, because you could, like, kill a Sea King by yourself in, like, 2 minutes. But like, I understand why they did the nerfs they did for like most of the weapons, and they did some buffs. Like, but just start using new stuff. I mean, start using Hellsword. Hellsword's really, really good. I mean, they're just gonna change stuff again, most likely. Eventually. Cheap fruit for awakening. There's no cheap fruits for awakening. I mean, I think like Awakened Bomb is cheap gem-wise, but you still need 10 fruits for it. If you're wanting to awaken something, you're better off awakening Flame or Magma. Magma is the highest damage fruit in the game, awakening-wise, I think. That's what I hear. I can't confirm it, though, but that's what I hear. But it does require you to do some special movements to be able to use the abilities. Like, if they, like, be in the middle of the air to use one of them. It was a bit, like, a little bit of a not like easygoing sit there fruit. Awakened Flame is really, really good. I personally am a big fan of Awakened Flame. Both cost a lot of gems though, but that's just how it is when awakening fruits. And then Awakened Dough is the newest one that's like really, really good. But personally, if you're needing a fruit that's really, really good, and you can't afford gems, just use Rumble. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I can very confidently say, if they had an awakening for Rumble without changing V1, it's either going to be the best fruit in the entire game, or you're just going to end up just using V1. Like, it's like normal default Rumble doesn't have an awakening, is actually better than like most, if not all, of the awakened fruits. To be fair. I can say the same thing about Gate though. Like, Rumble is amazing. Every single attack stuns. Every single attack stuns. And you can use them all at the same time, basically. So, like, you can stack, like, 30,000, 40,000 damage on an enemy like that. Like, while the attacks are going, except for one of them, which keeps you from doing other things, you can use other attacks on other weapons. What do you think about Bloxburg? I think Bloxburg is a really fun game. I played that game. I used to. I had, like, one house that I built, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. But yeah, just, like, legitimately, if you're having struggles, use Rumble. The only thing you're not going to be able to do is PvP. You can, heavily. Holy jeez, can you PvP? But the existence of Dough and Gate, unless you're using those, you can't PvP. Like, the PvP in this game is broken because of Gate. And the full stun combos. Like, it was already pretty bad when the only ones that had stunning was Rumble. But the amount of, like, how the stuns are with Gate and a little, I don't know how bad Dough is. It hasn't been long enough. But Dough is still pretty bad, I think. Hello, Mosking. Congrats on 100k, road to 1 million. Well, thank you. I'll get my check mark at some point. Still have to apply for it. Or they have to message me. One of the two. I forgot which one. What sword do I use with Rumble for a combo? If you're just wanting damage, I mean, Blood Moon, Saber, Hunter, Hellblade for damage. It comes within like a week. Don't you have to like say like, hey, I want to have check mark? Because I've seen people with 100k that don't have it. No, you're actually a good person to ask. Play button, do they message you or do you have to go somewhere? I've looked it up slightly, but from what I could tell, they messaged you like a code or whatever. No, but if you're trying to do like PvP combos, literally the only weapon for some reason is Soul Cane, because it has this attack right here, which when it hits keeps somebody. What attack is that? Whoever just did that, do it again. Was that gold? They check out your channel, then to verify if you're legit, then to give it to you. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be like one of those things of like at the end of the, like at the beginning of a new month, like a for YouTube, like right when they send like the monthly, how you did last month messages. Yeah, I already looked into the play buttons because I was curious about the ordering more than one. I was like, can I just like order it now to have it? Because I and then like just use the code to get another later. Just to have two of them, but they wouldn't let you order, at least when I was doing it. Yeah, it's like 600 gems to awaken Dough. It's all the awakens are expensive, don't get me wrong, and they're pretty fun. Like the abilities are fun. But yet it gets completely overshadowed by the fact that Gate and Rumble exist. And toy's not too bad either. But like if you're PvPing, I think it's gate and dough, and then like you can get away with rumble. But if you're wanting to grind, it's like rumble, flame, and I'm guessing also dough. People use dough, say it's good, but like I'm very into like not letting enemies fight back, which rumble lets you do. I mean, I can go to third C and fully combo the enemies, the highest level enemies, without them fighting back with rumble. Without even using melee either, because I can't even use it right now because of the darn blood moons requiring 4,000 stats to use, which is like all of this extra stats. I only use 400 for Electro. I'm not negating health or fruit. Fireball, or not fireball, but electric ball. Haha. Behold the power to see nothing. Do you play blocks? I do play blocks. I haven't played it in a while though. This is what I'll do. I'll upload more videos on Blocks Fruits when they do the next update. So sometime in the next 10 years. That was my original plan anyway. I stopped uploading after the Kitsune update because the videos weren't doing well. But you can't see anything. There's so many flashy lights. But I'm gonna wait until update and do some more videos. I'll probably do like a 0 to nothing video. Probably do like a dragon because next update should be dragon. I'm pretty sure. A revamp of it. Try out Fruit Battlegrounds in a video if you got nothing to play. I have stuff to play right now, but I do want to start playing that game at some point. I'm not a massive fan of Battlegrounds though, so I'll see. It's going mid, Moz. It's mainly because there's a bunch of different anime RNG games. What do you mean stop being a baby? To be fair, Crimson, I did ask you earlier what your username was and you didn't respond. I haven't been reading chat. Bring back your make ring. I am minked right now. If you look at my thing, I have cat ears and a tail. But I don't have the bunny ears because I didn't know. Cause I rolled it. Yeah, I keep getting DMs for playing the anime RNG games. There's like 3 different ones with the same name. Of course, mine is one of them. But what are you doing, Light? What is he doing? You good? You good there, Light Fruit? Do I have Light Fruit unlocked? I don't know. I'm not paying for it. I was going to do that too. That looked fun. Reset. There we go. Monette! Monette with 4 wings! Because I forgot to take the wings off before I equipped it. Oh no. Ooh, I want to see something. 1 second. Y'all, this is gonna be awesome. Y'all ready? Oh wait, I can't really do this with y'all here. I'm definitely gonna get fought. I'm definitely gonna get people fighting me. I was gonna do Rumble with my Gear 5 avatar. I like my Gear 5 avatar. But I can't leave the safe zone, otherwise I'm gonna get like decked. No, they definitely did not buff Gate. They nerfed it. They nerfed Gate's ultimate attack thing. It does much less damage, but it still grabs and prevents. It doesn't shred hockey anymore either, too. So they have to actually shred you first, which isn't hard. There's so many things that get rid of like all your hockey immediately in the game still. What's your grinding fruit right now? Easiest to get is Rumble. Just use Rumble if you can't afford awakening fruits. If you don't have the gems for them or the fruits, just get a singular Rumble when you're good. Can you please name a fruit? If you see this, I am trying to go level 1 to max to start off my channel. Oh. I mean, I would just do one of the new ones. If you want to do a new one, do like dough. That's probably one I'll do. That's probably one I'll do. I'll get a dough fruit and do a zero to max, but not right now. Probably like next week I'll do it because it'll take a bit. I'll get like a fresh account, and I would need to get 2 doughs and a lot of gems, which might cause a problem. I might have to gift the... Can you gift gems? Yeah, I can. So I'll probably have to gift myself gems in that video. Did it awaken it? Because the grind gems is kind of a pain. I mean, I'll see when I get to that point. Cause the main thing about those like 0 to max videos is like I want to use the fruit while I'm grinding instead of like getting max and then get the awakened fruit. It's like probably what I'll end up doing is like I'll C1 I'll use default and C2 I awaken, but I basically just give myself the fruits via my main, like get it somewhere else. I am gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait to do that because I need to trade for them. There's no way I can get 3 legendaries of the same kind for it. So I'm gonna wait for the price to go down, because right now the price is spiked because of people trying to make profits, which I entirely understand. I would have done the same if I had more. I have not opened the new Iridium key. I think it's way overpriced, so I haven't done it. 10 aqua gems and it's like a 35% chance for a legendary. No, that's way too much. I'd rather sell the aqua gems and buy a legendary. Like if you like, here you go. I'll let me see. Aqua gem value. The aqua gem value is 3 gems per fin, right? You can trade for 3 fins and have an extra aqua gem. And you can buy like 3 fruits with that maybe. Or just 1 for some reason, dough. Because dough's pricey. And how much is dough value? Let's see. Dough value. I'm just searching via chat, so people asking. What's the dough value right now? This is a few minutes ago. 5 to 10 fins. That is so pricey. It's like 15 to 30 fins to trade total for equipping one and getting the awakening. So like I would wait. I would, like, if you don't already have the doughs, I would just wait to buy them. It's so pricey. I mean, what's gate worth right now? Gate value right now. That's too recent. There's no one responding to it yet. What's perm gate value? No one says. Man, there's like no one responding to these guys. Well, perm gate goes for 250. No, you're wrong. Perm gate does not go for 250 fins. Does it actually? Hell yeah, I'm rich. Gate value. And someone respond to one of these. I think it's like 9 fins. 80, I think, is perm. Hell yeah. I'm definitely selling mine. Are you just dropping fruits on me? Thank you, Aqua from Hollow Life, I think, right? I don't know. I don't VTuber, so. Guys, at 200, at 500,000 subscribers, I get a VTuber camera. I'm kidding. Actually, wait, I might have the money to do it then. I'm mainly kidding because those things literally go for like $2,000 according to Twitter. Convert. 2 iron keys, yeah! Let's go roll them and get bad stuff. Legendary fruit! Nope, that's a rare. Legendary fruit! Nope, that's an uncommon. Gosh darn it. Do you know why the SP race puzzle doesn't work on mobile? I do not know why it does not work on mobile. I am not a developer, nor do I have experience in that development. Okay, feed the fuel. I'm Gura, but close enough. Yes, thank you. I don't VTuber correctly. People spend $2,000 to hide their face and make an uglier one. I mean, some of the VTubers, they definitely have much higher quality than the ones you would see a few years ago, but 2K is like low end. I only know this because I doom scroll YouTube shorts and it'll be like, how much does a VTuber avatar cost? It's like, huh, how much does it cost? It's like $10,000. It's like, what? Why? I was like, oh, that's why. If you actually look at how those things are made, entirely, if anything, they're sold for less than they should be. Can you help me get Fishman V2? I need 4 Sea Kings. I cannot help you with that. I'm very sorry. I do wish you luck for getting Fish V2. Do you have 1 pearl that I can trade for? No, I do not. Oh my god, when did I get so many fruits? Y'all are summoning for these things right now, too, because you can't drop fruits in this game unless they're fresh. Boop. I'm excited for the check mark, though. That's gonna be fun. Bomb fruit, nope. Love fruit, dang it. Sad. Is making ice or snow good? I don't know about I don't know. Snow is like I don't really know about snow. I haven't done grinding with it. It might be good. I personally think there's much better options. Same with ice. I haven't played a lot with ice. I've never really used it. I used it like once in one video showing off the abilities and like the damage, and it was fine. But like, I don't know. I truly just like if you want an awakening fruit, or you're just wanting a good fruit in general, trying to figure out like how can I do more damage, just use Rumble. Otherwise, use God. I don't even know anymore. If you're wanting an awakening fruit, go try to use Dough if you can afford it. Don't try to trade for them right now. They're heavily overpriced. Just give it like 2 weeks or a week, and they'll be like a quarter of the price they are right now, hopefully. Because less people will need them. Because like they're high priced right now because there's a lot of players that want them. So there's a lot of people that can buy them. So high price. So like, and there's not a lot in stock in people's inventories or for trade, because most of them got used by people that had them. So you have it's a high demand, very low supply. So they're very highly priced right now. And they're also getting overpriced too, just because it's a good time to make money for people to have it. So I would give it a week or two for when the prices go down. That's what I would do if you're trying to awaken the new fruits. Additionally, I've never seen your face before. Well, hello. How you doing? We're cool all of a sudden. Can't see a thing. I feel like I'm looking through 10 different tinted windows at the same time. I can see though. I can read chat. I can't read names though, really, because the color. Oh yeah, I love these glasses. I love this whole setup. Why the suit? Because I can, obviously. I mean, why else? My Roblox avatar. Look, 1 second. I'll show you. It's my Roblox avatar minus the Valkyrie swords and cape and mustache. I have the mustaches, but they hurt like crazy to put them on. I have an actual mustache. I have a beard. I don't, but hello Tankar, merch guy. But like it's the suit from my Roblox avatar, the main one I use. I have like a bunch of other colored ones. Like I have I have the pink. I have pink one. I have a green one. Comes with a green mustache too. Then I got this one's new. This next one's new. It's a new suit, but oh no. Yeah. I got a cyan, which isn't too bad, and then my original suit. This is the original setup I used to do a few years ago. And then here's another old one I used to do before the Valkyrie. I think this was before the Valkyrie. Like I like the idea, and then I brought the Valkyrie, and then I got this winter one that I used in like 3 videos. This is like 2 years ago. Yeah. And then I got this avatar. It's not one of my avatars, but it's the really like detailed, like he has a nose and his eyes actually have like they're actual eyes. Permagate is worth 70 fins. I bet I can sell for a bit more though. It's like a minimum it's 70. I love this anime, dude. I reread everything past where the anime ended. Loved it, dude. It's such a good manhwa. Okay, my dogs have been barking for like 20 minutes. What are they doing? My parents not home. I know they were going out today, but I don't know if they went out yet. Bruh. I do not understand. Congratulations on 100K. Thank you. Now, I'm very happy. Like I'll be entirely honest. I'll be entirely honest here, right? So I think it was like 2 years ago when I was like, I'll give you a quick little brief channel history. I started YouTube, did videos. None of them did well. Then I live streamed, and they did much better than the videos. So I live streamed for like 3 to 4 years. But then this live stream stopped doing well. And I did not like doing videos at the time. So I just like stopped doing YouTube for like a year. And then I came back and started uploading again. I think it was in 2021 or 2022. And I legitimately told myself that if I think I was like, it was like half of the level, like half of the amount of people I have watching me now, for like video wise. Like if I had like if I felt like I wasn't doing well, I said I would not be doing YouTube once I passed 21 years old. I turned 21 years old in March. If you weren't there for the stream, like I was like, if I can't get it done, like if I can't like get to the point where I'm actually like, doing well, because I started doing it I started doing it when I was like 17. And I was like, okay, well, it's fine. I need to do something else then. And like legitimately 2 years after I told that to myself, I started doing really, really well. So thank you for everyone who's watching. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are the reason I get to spend 24 hours in X game doing X. And this is what happened. Which is like half my video titles. It's like, everyone's like, I'm pop the channel up. I spent 24 hours becoming overpowered in Roblox Animated Dungeon Fighters. Here's what happened. I spent 24 hours grinding in Roblox Anime Clash. Here's what happened. That's like half my titles when I start new games. Do you have crab armor upgraded? I do have crab. I have every item in the game upgraded except for the 2 brand new swords and all of the Christmas items, which cannot be upgraded because... Actually, wait. Dang it! They didn't remove this Santa candies from the listings. I have the other items for it. So yeah, I have the other items for Glacier. Glacius. All the items for this. Except for the candy. All the items for the candy. And service. All the items with the candy. I have the just enough dragon scales. I have everything except for the Santa candy. You cannot find somebody with more than 2. And I need like several hundred. I would probably need to get like every single existing Santa candy from a player that's active in the game. Like I need hundreds. And at this point, I'm not even kidding. At this point, the candies are worth more, like based off of just how rare they are, than the than like most of the than like actually upgrading the item itself. I don't think y'all have the correct candy. There's 2 different candies. I have 5,000 candy. Need Santa candy. It's a whole different type, which is like one of the major issues. You actually, what's your name? What's your actual name, Rip? You actually have Santa candy. You don't have to give them to me. You have a Santa candy. Nice. No, yeah, but like, see, he has 10, right? I'm not gonna take that from you. That's not right. You should keep that because that's a pretty rare item. But the fact that I need like how much do I need? I don't even have the notepad anymore that has the listings for how many things I needed. So we can probably go look at the video. 1 second. Playlists. King Legacy. Where's it at? There it is. If I go to my upgrade every item video. Why is that video on the playlist? They didn't remove that one. Here, upgrade every accessory in the game. According to my tracker, do I not pop it up? Is it in the intro? Where do I show? I show at some point. Yeah, I need 345 candy. I think it's actually more than that. Bro. Yep. I don't even. I gave up on trying to do that because they just need to remove it from the requirement because it's just so much. Which is funny because they were apparently super easy to get at the time. Like I didn't play that update because I don't have the Xmas blade. Oh yeah, finding no. Sorry, yeah, different fruit. If you I mean, like I would do a new one because it'd be a lot of people looking for it. But if you want to do a, I mean, you can either start off like what I did. I just did like 24 hours of still going from 0 to max, and just put it all in one video. But yeah, like giving advice on like what to do for YouTube videos is very difficult, especially for someone who hasn't done videos yet. To give them advice because a lot of it is like I could like yeah people get super popular playing like Adopt Me, but I'm not gonna go make an Adopt Me video myself. I need to go deal with that dog. I'll be right back. My dog's throwing a fit. I have the boy. I have the boy. Bring me the child. Look at how shocked he is. Big boy. Long dog. I have this. Look at this 1 second. Just sit in it right now. But I have this chair for him to sit in. It's a little soft, little spinny chair. It's a children's chair, and he'll like it, and it's really adorable. That is Jasper. Not that. Sorry, that's Elliot. Jasper is in there barking his head off. He does not like coming back here. That is Elliot. My bad. Sorry, I was thinking of Jasper. Like, what's wrong with that dog? The other one's Yorkie. They're both Yorkies. Jasper's about double the size of Elliot. He's Baby Yoda. Yeah, he's big old ears. Yeah, he has them big old ears. I love that dog. Like, that is like actually like my dog. That's not like my parents' dog that I grew up with. Like, this is my dog. He basically spends all day with me, unless I'm in here sometimes, because I'll be in here for a while, so he'll hang out there with my parents. Dog grinding some King Legacy. I mean, I got him a chair. There's a secondary PC here, dude. You should see Elliot play some Call of Duty, man. Unawakened Fire or Rumble? Rumble, 100%. Rumble actually competes with Awakened Fire. Yeah, he fully maxed out, has all of the skins for the Hunter Dogs call-in. I forgot what they called it. They changed the game at some point. My dog is better looking than me. Yes, he's adorable. So he's I'll quick little story on him, because a lot of people don't know him, or my story of the dog. So Elliot here, who's in his chair, I mean, I can try to, you can see his ear. I can't bend this camera. I can't, like, tilt it. I can only, like, rotate it like this. Like, lower it up and down, but there's no, like, you can see his ear because he's massive, but he's in the chair right now. But he is a rescue. We got him from, I forgot where we got him from, but we adopted him, and he was not in good condition. He was underweight, and of what teeth he had remaining, they had to be removed, so he has no teeth. But he still eats well and everything. But that was like years ago, I think. Now he's just staring. Now he just stares at me all day, waiting for me to pet him. But he is my boy. But he is a rescue, so we had to remove all this. We had to take him to the vet and remove his teeth because they're all basically gonna fall out anyway. But he just eats like normal small dog kibble. I mean, we used to give him wet food, but then he like willingly would eat kibble on his own. Even if we had wet food out for him at some point, he went and ate kibble, so he just eats kibble now. I guess I live with my parents. Does teeth grow back? No, teeth don't grow back. No, they're just they're very tiny, so he'll like suck on it like a gummy, and then he'll swallow it. It's actually like the perfect weight for a dog of his like natural size. He's small. Like he is like his head is really small, probably because of bad living arrangement, but I see a shark. I just have a pet great white hanging out of my living room. He's a good boy. I'll get my own place at some point, but everything is so expensive. House prices are expensive. I can get like a garbage apartment, but then I have to deal with noise complaints. I basically have my own little apartment here. It's like how my house works is we have like put the glasses on him. Okay, I'll do that first, and I'll talk about my house. Wait, I can actually wait because I have 2 of them. I'll try to do this where it's not actually touching it, but he's like leaning away from it, which is entirely understandable. The cool dog, man. I do like that. I don't gotta deal with the arms. Look at him go. That's a cool Yorkie, man. Oh yeah, because he has no teeth. His tongue hangs out the side of his mouth. Only on this one side, by the way. This is where his teeth are really bad. He had like this teeth, like the teeth he had like remotely on this side. And he had like 1 or 2 over here that was really messing him up, which is how he figured out he needed to have his teeth removed. Because originally we took him in to have like 1 tooth removed, which that one just basically just came out. They didn't do anything with it, and then all the others were like, well, these are all gone, so these are all good. There's no way to redeem these teeth, so they just got him. So they just had him removed. That was a call to vet, by the way, not us. He's good. He's a shy little dog. He likes cuddles. He's playful. He's like run playful. He's a little dog that would run and chase you. But yeah, how my setup area is I basically long hallway, the stairs to go upstairs, which is my setup used to be a few months ago, and then I moved down here. Now and into like a game room behind that wall. Then there's a small little tiny hallway. It doesn't really qualify as a hallway. It's more like an entrance. And then I'm in a Jack and Jill area. So this would be the Jill, I think. Is that how that would work? I think this would be the Jill. And then there's a bathroom. There's a closet room. And then over there is where I sleep. So I basically have like a little apartment. It's my office, bathroom, 2 closets, and my room. Just basically have my own little corner of the house, and then that's it. In fact, you hit 100K on my birthday, the 13th. Nice. Yeah. Like, no real reason to move out yet, especially money-wise. Even though my 100K, I do not have a lot of money. Not yet. Just be divine for your Discord, congrats 100K, and at least I wasn't that late for the stream before it ended. Oh yeah, we've only been live for... Oh, actually, we've been live for almost 3 hours. Wow. Your dog is stealing the show. Want to trade it for 100K Ruby Rumbles? No, thank you. Oh, I can't even hold 100K Rumbles. What's a good sword to fight bosses with Rumble? Just use Hellblade, Hellsword. By the way, I just want to show this. This is what's going on the server right now. Got a whole lineup. Everyone hanging out. I zoomed out for these guys. They weren't in the camera. Everyone's like using swords to go over the shoulders. They got like I got the Hellblade, I got the Hunter Blade, and they all got the gold ones. Except for these 2. Yeah, I'm in game, but I think the server's full. How do I get good at Anime Souls X? Slowly and luckily, I don't know. Work our way through the worlds. Once you get to the point where you can like AFK, wave 50 of defense, AFK defenses. Just stay in the middle with the Titans. Then once you do the defenses, work on alien invasion, and then once you do alien invasion for AFKing, like with the getting Eternals and stuff, like once you get all the Eternals from the first thing, then do the second thing, and then you can start doing dungeons. And then right now, I'm actually rolling for infinite castle keys. What do I have now? I recorded like a quarter of the video. I don't think I'll get it done today, but oh, the champions. Nice. I got one of the new champions from the OP wheel. I got 68 infinity castle keys. I almost have it maxed out. So I'd probably need to go. I'll probably be running a lot of that after stream. All right, go to make some food. Show us. I can't really because it's on a different PC. I can do this. The fun little fact: that monitor I just showed you is connected to my original desktop PC that I had before I started doing YouTube. I had it. I had my desktop. I basically have the entire original setup except for the keyboard because I'm just using a garbage one that comes with PCs when you buy them for it because one at the time broke. Just old. But I'm using it's like my original PC that still works somewhat well, so I just used it for AFKing. Then I got a new one. I'm using my third right now because like my second one died like within 2 years of buying it, and I've had the other one for like 7-8 years, so don't know what happened to that. My second PC did not last nearly as long as it should have. Oh my god, he's barking again. That dog, I don't know who he's barking at. I checked. There's no intruders. He's got a Zoro fit. Okay, fine. Which Zoro fit do you want? I got like 2 Zoro. I've had so many Zoro outfits. There you go. We'll do black. We'll do black outfit Zoro. He's barking. Whoa! Somebody's using control. Yeah, we got the black outfit Zoro. Look at that. Then we got Wano Zoro. Wait 1 second. You're like half of me. You are all over the place in the outfit though. And then I got this Zoro. I like the Zoro a lot. This is probably my favorite Zoro outfit. Of course, you get the cat ears. You appreciate my favorite Roblox One Piece game creator. I'll tune in every time. Keep up the quality. Well, thank you. I'll have a video out on Legacy Piece eventually. I'll probably try to record it today, maybe tomorrow. I'll probably focus on anime. I don't even know. Anime Souls. I'm not sure. Because I also need to do grinding in this game for... I need to grind up like a bunch of feathers to make books for traits. They get a bunch to get like at least one of each book tier, and then I also need to go grind a ton of aqua gems for the stupid top books. Now that's an outfit. Oh my god, that looks so good with Hunter Blade. I have not worn this outfit in this game yet. Like, that is a good outfit for the Hunter Blade. I have so many outfits. These are the ones I can save. I'll show you all this real quick. Look at this. 1 second. I don't have like most of the newer ones in it. But if I go to this game, This is technically my game, but I don't really consider it a game. I use this to store outfits that I can't buy. But like, I have a ton of outfits I've found or put together. Partially, like, most of these have been used in thumbnails. The ones I haven't are ones that I have in case of thumbnails. It's like if I ever need like a Rob Lucci for a video or thumbnail, I have 3 different ones to choose from. And I got like a bunch of other animes too. Like, I've put together a lot of outfits for video, so I don't gotta like dig for them, like try to find them. The game literally only exists because Roblox only lets you store like 30 outfits. I get limited. Good on My Hero. And I put together a whole bunch. Hello, Jay the Great. How you doing, man? Reading game chat. I already left the game. 1 second. I'm logging back in. Let's see if you're still in the server. It's the same name, so I'll see if the messages are still there. Oh, they aren't. I'm very sorry, Malice. Free to play on Anime Souls X? No, thank you. That game's already super slow with pay to win. I mean, I only speed through updates now because of how many Eternals I've picked up over time. I have like most of the things Eternal. Do you know a stat refund code? There is one. That's new. Where's it at? I think it's social media chat. Yeah, here we go. You can type in the code. This is a very complicated code. I don't think you'll ever be able to guess it, right? It's very complicated. You hear that? The boy barked. Bark! Bark? Bark? Barky bark bark. It's a very hard code. It's free stats reset. STATS reset. That should be good. I traded you. I like trades. Can't awaken dough because I can't get them, and getting gems in that quantity is almost impossible without Robux. It is very difficult. That's why that's literally the only reason why I pay for it. I don't want to sit there and try to grind the gems. I mean, it is a lot of work, but that's also why I make the videos, is so that way y'all can see the fruit before spending the money to see if it's worth it. Ah, yes, Seeking Blood, my favorite. CB Race is worth it because considering it almost, it's literally the exact same thing as Fish Race. If you're already using Fish Race, use Sea Beast, yeah. I'm already back to Mink, but I haven't scrolled for my bunny ears again. I am going to go back to Mink, though. I do think Mink is better. Or I just prefer Mink. I mainly prefer Mink because of the bunny ears. I have the whole thing. Like, if you look at all my thumbnails, like all of my videos, except for like one where I change, or like the 2 where I change my race, I'm Mink. I'm specifically bunny ears Mink, all the way from the beginning of the game. I love the new gum. I love it. It was way better than the old one. I show it off in an old video, like one of my last videos before the updates. It was like one of the last videos I made on before this update on this game. And the old gum was real bad. Old gum was bad. It like wasn't even like fun to use. The new gum's fun to use. I don't know how good it is. I haven't done a grind for it. I mean, I'll probably do some. Y'all want to see some more 0 to max with me in this game on alt accounts? Because I have like 2 I can do. There's 2 I want to do. I want to do one for like if I'm gonna do it. I want to do one with gum, I also want to do one with dough. They're gonna take a while. Those videos take a while, and I will be honest, they're mentally a lot. The dragon one was a lot. Because that fruit wasn't the best. It was good for grinding, but it wasn't the best. I always try to do as fast as possible whenever I do grinding. So like Rumble, it's why I always use Rumble and updates. But like the dough one, I'll be entirely upfront. Would y'all be mad? Would it ruin the point of the video for y'all if for the dough one I just give myself the 2 fruits to awaken it, and gift myself the gems that I need that I don't already have? To just skip that part? Like, can I just skip to the part where I have basically like have the items and just get the fruit as soon as when I get C2 awakened? Because that was a major thing. Like at some point I was thinking of doing like doing the entire game as Blackbeard, but I was like, but then I would have to give myself all the dark fruits and the things, and I'll probably do that at some point, but not right now. Yeah. Nice glasses, thank you. I like them too. I can't see though. I can't see anything really. I can still like make out chat, but like names are like small letters, like Power Reaper. His name, the E and the A, I can only tell it's the E and A at first glance because of just knowing that the word's Reaper. But if I had to like sit there and like decipher each letter, I have to actually focus because glasses. Won't make a difference. Okay, cool. That's good. I'll do that. I won't be able to do that soon because I'm waiting for the price to go down because I do not want to spend 15 Seeking Fins on fruits. 3 doughs is a lot. I think my alt might have a dough, so I might just need 2, but still. By the way, here's since AA content. Yeah, I recognize you, Timothy. No, AA is a F4 game. I mean, I stopped playing it, so it didn't really affect me much. I deleted it, but it was still sad. No one's gonna grind 500 Kim James in today's age, especially with people barely fighting. So, Sea Beast and Hydra. Yeah, how bad is second C grind for Sea Beast and Hydra? I have not done Sea Beast and Hydra grind since 2 updates ago. Since before the update they added Gate. Like, how bad is it? Like, is it always like how many people? I bet it's not a lot. What is that in my suit? There's something in the pocket? How did I just find this? What is this? Oh, it's extra buttons. What the heck? I felt this on my shirt. I never noticed it till now. And it had extra buttons in it. Nice. Brilliant. It takes 4 hours for a Hydra, and you get jumped by bounty hunters when it... Yeah. Well, that's normal. Hydra's always been the same length. What's the new game you playing? So, I'm going to be playing... The new games that I have on my site, I'm going to make a video on... I'm guaranteed going to make a video on Legacy Peace. Unless it's like real bad. I don't know. From what I can tell, people say it's good. Looks fun though. So I'm gonna be playing Legacy Peace. Probably like tomorrow, maybe tonight. We'll see. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of Anime Souls after stream. Trust me, y'all don't want to watch me play the game live. That game's very slow. I want to watch anime, so that's also why. I'm gonna go try to rewatch My Hero Academia, and so I can like the later seasons. But is that game? I'm following Grand Clover, and I want to make videos on Grand Clover because I like that anime. I'm trying to find an existence of a Jujutsu Kaisen non-battleground game. Kind of like I want an RPG game like this game, like this game we're playing right now. For Jujutsu Kaisen. I know there's a game called Kaisen, but doesn't have a lot of players, and I don't know. We'll see. I'm not that desperate. Play like a game with like 2 players type thing. And then I also I follow Grand Clover. Then there is a Tokyo Ghoul game I'm following called Ghoul Zero. So there's a game called Demon Hunter, which I think is a Demon Slayer game. Yeah. I am following one Jujutsu Kaisen game called Cursed Seas. Not Cursed Seas. No, that's not a game. I think it's called Kaizen Quest. But they're like delaying update because like they can't get anyone to acknowledge. They're not good at advertising. And then I'm following Relseas. Project Slayer. I have played Project Slayer before. That game did real bad on my channel at the time. I'm waiting for this parent second one to come out. Jujutsu Chronicles. Let's see. Is that new, or is that the game out, or is it a game that's coming out? Why did I search it in catalog? Oh, it's out. 800 players. That isn't... I'll check it out. I'll see how the gameplay it is. I hate... Okay, I'm not complaining about the game itself. Alright? I'm not complaining about them having it. I hate this. Not a fan of this on Roblox. I wish it was Robux. Like, if it's $15 worth of Robux a month, I wish it was that. Because I would do that in games if I cared about the game. What does this game give? But like, this is basically just like VIP level rewards that most games have. Like, I'm not a fan of the monthly subscriptions or for real money, like connect a credit card type thing. I would do it if it was Robux, but it's connect a credit card. You don't have to do it. Oh, you don't have to. No, yeah, but I don't like it. I don't know. Like I would rather spend, for some reason, I don't know why I'm weird. I'm really weird with money. I'd rather spend $15 worth of Robux on something than spend $15 on something. That's just how I am. So like, whatever. It's still a good game. Oh, yeah, I said I wasn't playing about the game itself. I'm playing about Roblox. That's a Roblox thing. Like Roblox doing it. Like I understand. Like I understand why they're doing it. No hate towards the developers. I just don't like that Roblox did that. I wish they did it where it was like you can now have a monthly subscription for Robux. Just same system as a private server essentially. Like the VIPs servers. Like same system as that, just with like different rewards. Like that's cool. That would be a nice little official thing because like games already do that. What I just described. But the fact that you can now have the connect your credit card to pay for type thing, like no, not a fan. Or not credit card, like have the money on the account. Oi! Come on, where you marking? Casper's losing his mind. You're quiet? Am I quiet? I'm having troubles with this microphone setup. It's like much more sensitive to volume. Where if I'm quiet, like normally, like if I'm tired or whatever, blah blah blah. It sounds really quiet on the recordings. Disappointing. I have to be a lot more mindful in how I commentate than I used to be able to. There's clan techniques, ranks. You need those to progress and cursed weapons. Well, that's not too bad. I'll check it out. I have other games in mind now, so we'll see. Is Rumble better than Awakened Flame? They're both very similar damages. I think Rumble might be more damage though, and also Rumble keeps enemies still. Flame throws enemies a lot. Flame has a fly, Rumble doesn't. So that's the only downside to Rumble, is you do not have a fly. There's like a long dash, but... What about Cursed Seas? Cursed Seas is a One Piece game, mixed with Jujutsu Kaisen type aspects. but it's mainly a One Piece game. That game's not too bad. I lost motivation to play it though after the first video I made. It's not a bad game. I just lost motivation to try and grind. I just remembered I forgot the password to my alt. Oof. Hate that. That's why I always make all my passwords password 123 on everything I use. Waking gum instead of light? I don't know actually. I don't know about the comparison between those. I haven't used them for grinding. Why do you buy premium? That's different. It's Roblox premium. It's going directly to Roblox. So like what I have going on for premium is I have it where I just have money on my account and it takes it from that. And I just renew it. With those, it's different because it's for a game reward, and like 90% of the games that have it, the rewards aren't worth it. Like my main problem with it is that all the games that end up adding it, they just end up adding like the VIP type rewards. Like if you go to where is it at? Like this game, like King Legacy, it'd be like King Legacy doesn't have a VIP. Does this game have a VIP? No. What game has a VIP? Anime Clash. Yeah, here we go. Like it'd be like going to like Anime Clash has like 500 Robux for this. It is you get extra gems every few hours and a chat tag. Like that is what most of those let's live it up. I removed the clip of like the subscription things. Like that's most of that's how most of the subscription things read. It has like this level of rewards for a monthly subscription. And like my main problem is that most games are moving to that. Like some games are moving to that instead of just having like the 500 Robux VIP game pass for a one-time purchase. I have played Blox Fruits. Yes. I'm like max level. I have a bunch of the items. I have all the stuff in the new update, the Kitsune stuff. I have permanent fruits for like Kitsune, Dragon, T-Rex, Portal, and Buddha. I have a few videos on it. I don't think they're that good because not a lot of people watched them, but I'll play the game. I'll start playing the game up again when the game updates. I'll try more videos and see how well they do. But like that type of game, like I don't want to like make videos on playing that game now if there's not a lot of people that would watch them. I'd rather because I don't feel like I can remake those videos type thing. That's part of the reason why I don't play it anymore. Or why I don't upload it, I should say. How to farm Seeking Fins, kill Seekings, or Hydras, if you want to do it the manual way. Another good way is to find a material that is at high or at least medium demand with decent price. Find a way to AFK it and AFK it overnight, and you'll be able to get a few Seeking Fins a day. That's what I did. I personally chose Carrot, which is the Carrot Mafia. I will take credit for this because I think it's very funny. I'm pretty sure I stand alone as I tanked the value of carrots massively. The value of carrot is so low. I think I was like, it used to be like 1,000 or so, I think, per Seeking Fin. Now, according to the trade value, Fin converter, it is 2,000 carats? Doesn't sound right. Well, according to this, it's 2,000 carats per fin, right? So that's half. But you're going to be hard pressed to find somebody as somebody selling carrots that would accept that deal. Like, I used to be able to trade carrots like crazy. Like, that's how I got most of my items. Like, one second. I'll pop a video up real quick. YouTube. I closed my tab for that. 1 second. Shorts. Look at this. This is a YouTube short I made. Underground Carrot Mafia. Can I skip through it? No, I can't skip it. I don't know how to do that setting. Waiting for the GUI. So I am saying stuff here, but there you go. Yeah, I traded like 3,000 carrots for like flame fruits, which used to be massively valuable because this is when they were like first added. I traded 3,000 for a sea king fin and a phoenix fruit. I traded these two for a flame fruit because I was trying to get flame awakening at the time, so I was trading for those a lot. Now that's a horrible trade because dough is worth a lot. Dough used to be worth like nothing. Like I traded 6,000 for an acro scythe. I traded 8,000 for this weapon. I forgot what that one was called. What's that one? What? The Longivus? Horrible, super valuable weapon. It's horrible though. Whoops. Like you can get like thousands of carrots overnight. Then I traded 8,000 for a staff. What about that? The healing staff. 8,000 for the Christmas weapon. This is a limited time weapon you couldn't even get. It's like 2 years now since you can get it. And then that's all. But like I traded for a ton of stuff for carrots. Like you're hard pressed to find someone doing carrots. Like I did that carrots, then I moved on to gunpowder, which is how I got most of the rest of my stuff. And I actually haven't killed gunpowder prices because gunpowder is actually pretty hard to grind. It's much less profitable than carrots were at the time, but they hold their value though. It's a more stable market selling gunpowder because they sell for now 200 per fin. It used to be like 400, but like last update it went down to like super cheap. And so I would farm gunpowder and get like hundreds of Seeking Fins, but like find something that you can farm that's sellable. The items that I find get sold a lot are gunpowder. Yeah, my throat's like, yeah. Shark Canines sell somewhat well. Seeking Blood's valuable because of the weapons added last update. The Dragon Orbs sell somewhat well, but very little people actually look for it, but they sell for a lot per. Like 2 of these per Seeking Fin or something. Oh, never mind. Value tanked. It's 8 of these per Seeking Fin. Yeah, value went down by a lot. Lost Rubies sell well. Dragon Scales sell well, but they're very hard to grind. You can't AFK it. That's why they sell well. And that's all the items I have that I know sell. When are you ending stream? Probably somewhat soon. I'm getting kind of hungry. So I'll probably go chill and then continue my anime Souls video. I have an idea. Make plushies of your avatar. I would buy if you made some for real. That would be interesting. I got like like if anything, I'll probably do merch first, like clothing. But like I don't even know what I would do. You know, like I don't even know what I would do. Like I think. Would you all agree that like if you see a pink mustache with MLG glasses like this, you would think of like the branding of my channel? Like would that be the brand? Because it's not like I have some like my character. My character is a Valkyrie wearer. I don't think I could sell a Valkyrie. I think that has to be some copyright thing for Roblox. That thing. Shave the beard. I'm not shaving the beard. I like my beard. Yeah, Jarrett. Yeah, you would. I think that's kind of what my branding to is. It's the pink mustache with glasses with the blue on top. The dog is freaking out. Yeah, Markiplier has a thick mustache, but that's not his branding. That's the Worf stash. That's his character Worf stash. But I might probably do something with that setup. I don't really know what I would do for merch though. What's good for a turtle or ethereal? Sorry, I don't know actually. I think some people are saying it goes for like 15 fins at most. Like you can sell it for quite a bit right now. I was thinking of selling mine, but then I was on the flip side. I was like, do I really want to grind for another one though? I don't know when I'll get another. I don't want to risk it. I mean, I'd probably be smart to sell it now and then buy another one when it's like 5 fins type of thing. Been here before 100K. Well, guess what, Iconic? A lot of y'all can say that. I mean, unless you're honest, dude. See, 4 C rates. What does C rates even go for now? C Wraith is 5 per fin, so a fin. You can probably sell the 4 for a fin. Will you ever play Soccer Stand, a stand in my game? I've been in the game once. I logged all my alts in back when Sid was added to see if I can get him. I didn't. I have no plans to play the game right now, though. At some point I might, but right now, no plans. I was also asked earlier. I meant to respond, but I got sidetracked. I got asked earlier if I had any plans to play Anime Dimensions, probably because I started playing Anime Dungeon Fighters. I have played that game before, but right now, no plans to play it. I don't really know sure why. I enjoyed the game, but I just haven't had a will. I haven't wanted to go back in to continue playing. I made like 2 new the pro videos like forever ago. But you should be able to expect more King Legacy videos soon. I have like 3 more video ideas, one of which is easy, the other 2 will take a bit. And I also plan to play Legacy Piece. Those are the 2. Those are the 2 on top that are like in my sight for stuff I want to play. Also, eventually another anime Dungeon Fighters after I finish the last video I want to do on my main account in this game. And then depending on how well Legacy Piece. Are you single? Incredibly. Yeah. Hello, Lapung. How you doing? Why do I recognize your name? Wait a second. I think I know why I recognize the name. But thank you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I like your game. Hey, quick thing. If you're still here, there's one thing, just one minute thing I really wish you would do in this game. Can you pretty please, with several cherries on top, remove the Santa candy from the crafting recipes of all of the Christmas items, please? That is the only thing I ask of. That, and do you have any plans to do Hybrid Dragon? I think that would be fun. That is the only thing I ask for in this game. I has the only 4 items I can't upgrade because the Santa candies do not exist in this game anymore. I'm not even asking for you to add back or make Xmas Blade tradable, which would be cool. But that is like the only, like, I have the items, I want to upgrade them. I don't think anyone would complain outside of like 3 tryhards, because I have everything else, but no one has more than like 10. I found one guy in my live stream right here. I think it's like Frex. I think this guy, he has 10 candy and you need like 400. That is the only thing. But yes, I love your game. Very, very fun. I joined incredibly late in it, but people enjoy me playing it, so I also really enjoy playing it too. Good night, Jixie. I have a gift for you. Are you in game, Julius? I want to hold you up. If you're in game, try to give you something in game. Try a new One Piece game. It's called Legacy Piece. Yeah, I plan to play it. It's on my site. I'll probably start playing it tomorrow. See how it is. When we play Grimoire Era, I really enjoy Grimoire Era, but it got bought out, and it's not doing well. Like, how many players does it have? It has. Oh, it has 1,000 actually. It's doing quite well. They're doing an Easter update. I'll probably play it again. I probably should, because I've already spent a bunch of money on that game, so I probably should keep playing it. You're Zoro. You're Zoro. Okay, you're in the game. Okay. You have a gift. Let's see what the gift is. I might decline, though. Play through Battlegrounds? At some point, I will. Right now, I'm best for having that game as Magnet. 5 videos and a stream in 1 day. Technically 2 days. Ooh, Phoenix Fruit. I'll accept that. Thank you. That was 2 days, but yeah. Okay, I'll be entirely upfront with y'all. Ready? So the videos on the update stuff in this game that I spammed the last 2 updates are like infinitely easier than the average video I make. But thank you, good sir. I appreciate the gift. Like the 24-hour videos, the editing for those is very difficult. I edit down a lot out of those videos. Like a lot of the grinds out. A lot of the stuff I say in those videos don't make it into the video themselves. I cut a lot of it. Like the I think it's like the last 24-hour video I made on Anime Dungeon Fighters. That video would have been like an hour long if I didn't cut stuff. How many days have I spent on King Legacy in total? I have no idea. I started playing like right before the Halloween update. I played the update where they revamped Rumble. Whatever update that was. That is the update that I started playing the game. Like that the update came out and I started playing it like a day later. That's what made me finally start playing the game, was that update. Longer vids will be interesting. I think 30 minutes is at most. I think anything past that, it gets stupid. I don't need y'all sitting there for like an hour. Next row bidding online video. I can actually read about that game for a while. I love Avatar. That game though is really, really boring. I love the idea that they have so many quests that are not combat related. But my main problem with that game is the daily quests. Outside the daily quests, there's nothing to do after you do all the main quests. And they don't give you enough money because I got to level 60 on my account after the video and unlocked my access to be able to go over to the Fire Nation Islands or whatever. I can't get there because I don't have enough money for the boat. Even if I never spent any money on anything, I don't have enough money for the boat. They don't give you enough money. In addition, the raid, I hate the raid because like you can only have one person per like element, and I can never find a party that doesn't have a fire guy. Well, I can't progress. I can't make any more progression, and I don't like in the early progression. I don't want to go in and do it again on like Airbender type thing. Like I legitimately can't make any more progress unless I log in every day for like 2 weeks and do the daily quests just to get enough money to buy the boat to get to an island, or I have to pay some guy like 600 yen to drive me, some random player, to drive me to the island for me, so that way I can get there. But the problem with that is that like if I spend 600 yen going back and forth like crazy, I'm never gonna be able to afford the boat myself. So I just haven't gone in because I got discouraged. Like that's my problem with that game. Very fun game, but the balance is horrible. They do not give you enough money for what they want you to do. The boat's too expensive, and you can't do the raids unless you have people with you, and you can never find people to do it with. That is very difficult. Like in this game, for the reason in this game, I can just join any server saying they're doing it, as long as you have like the fruits they're asking for, because they mainly ask for like awakened gravity or in like acrosphere. So I have those, so I can just join anybody, even they can all have the exact same items, and I can just join them and do the raid and play with them multiple times. But in that game, I have to join people that specifically have the elements that I don't have, one of each. So it's very not friendly for somebody playing by themselves. And that's coming from me too. Like, it's a perfectly fine game otherwise. I'm sure I would have a lot of fun if I could make it past the spawn island without having to spend 2 weeks doing daily quests. But like, no, I like did the math. Like, even if I never bought the Fire Nation like helmet or the headband or anything else I bought in the necklace in that game, I would still be like only like 2/3 of the amount of money you need for the boat, and it would still be like a week worth of daily quests. Because like there's no like kill quests. You can't just like go in and kill enemies and then get money. You have to like, they only drop experience, and you can only get money from chests, and the chests only drop you like 10 yen per, and you need like 8,000. I don't want to sit there and do that, especially because the chests are very far between each other and they don't spawn fast. So I lost motivation to play that game. I like it though, but like, ugh. Major L. I mean, they probably have fixed it by now, and they have really cool things they're showing. Like, I'll show this. Like, literally my only problem with the game is the balance. But the showcases they're doing, look at this. They purposely blur it. But they're making the whole Fire Nation Navy fleet ship with the giant tower and the giant spiky front and the engines in the back. They have the whole thing with interior. Like, this thing is cool. Like, I want to play this game, but they don't let you because of this stuff. Like, look, that's a player size. Look at the size of this ship. It is so cool. I want to play the game, but it's horribly balanced to get anywhere. So I'll probably try again soon. Yeah, I'm wearing a whole suit. I know you're jealous. Look at me go. I'm like awesome. Dressed up as my Roblox character, man. I just need to get a cape with the shoulder thing. I'll clip the avatar so that way y'all can get a visual representation of what I'm talking about. But like I need to get like this cape thing. I have like a fluffy neck thing all attached to the cape and a black and red cape. Then I need like a 3D print, because I have a 3D printer I can use, a Valkyrie, and I'm guessing get some red headphones. I'm not even sure. I'll probably just use normal headphones. And then I'm not dyeing my hair black. I've done that before, by the way. I did not look good. I like dyed my whole head black, because I used to dye my hair with like purple and blue and stuff years ago. I tried black and it did not look good on me. I am blonde through and through. But if like 3D print the Valkyrie, you'll probably find some like Fiverr commission. Gameplay Pocket Anime releases. Yes, I am, dude. That game's gonna be fun. I made one video on that for the test release. Dude, if you haven't watched it, that game looks fun. Like, it is fun. I will have fun with it. I hope it's not like, I hope they don't make it too like where you have to make sure your team's like optimized. I hope it plays like a Pokemon game where you can just kind of just use whatever for the most part and make your way through it without much difficulty. And just have some fun collecting rare animons is what they call it. 24-hour videos are very fun for us, but very hard for you to make, I see. They're not like too difficult. The main problem is like there's not many games I can do it in that I want to. They're good introductions though for the game though. I will say that 24-hour videos are great ways to start playing games for videos. Because I can just play the game without knowing anything about the game for a whole video. And then as I'm learning stuff, then I can actually think of video ideas. Like, I'll be entirely honest. I don't have any other video ideas other than I played 24 hours. I spent 24 hours playing through Area 2 and Anime Dungeon Fighters. This is what happened. That's basically the video idea because there's nothing else to really do in that game. At my level, I need to level up, and then like whenever they add new stuff, I can be like, I got the brand new jobless reincarnation Rudis avatar, stuff like that. That's a shame we don't got 100k. I got 101. Yeah, dude. How many do we have actually? Because that sub counts doesn't update. Oh, yeah, no, we're like right under 102. Y'all are amazing though. I do enjoy when King Legacy updates because I get a lot of people, a lot of new people joining in and giving ideas. Favorite game, pick 5. Top 5 favorite games. King Legacy. That's not just because it does well. I just like the game. King Legacy, I really, really enjoy. I'm gonna the second one's gonna be a double. Swordburst 2 and Swordburst 3. Love that game. Love Swordburst 2. I played that a ton with my mom. She loves that game. She plays Swordburst 3 with me on another account. I play that game twice, by the way. Every single Swordburst 3 video you see from me, I play it, and then I play it again with my mom. Yes, my mom plays Roblox. Take that as you will. So yeah, she likes that. She does not watch anime. She does not know anything about what's the anime called again? What's the anime called again? Sword Art Online. She knows nothing about that except for what I tell her. But I like those games. Those are 2 options. I play 2 and 3 together because they're made by the same developer, and I don't play 2 anymore, but I really enjoy it, so I want to mention that. Those 2 I really enjoy. I really like. God, what games do I play? What do I play on Roblox? I don't know. I tolerate anime champions. Does that count? I wouldn't call them my favorites. Like, it's a fun game. It's fun to get stuff, but like, I don't have a lot of motivation like to play it most of the time. Try to stay with like I like Anime Souls. Anime Souls at X is good. Are you gonna make an anime game? I will say I have plans to. I don't know when I will though. It'll like most likely be a simulator, because games like these ability games are very expensive to make. Because like they take a lot of time and they're very expensive because you have to use all the animators and affect people and balancing and stuff like that. But I'll most likely make like a simulator if I make a game. I do have a lot of good ideas. I have a lot of I played a lot of simulators. I generally know what people like about them. I think I can very confidently give a developer team the ideas for a very good simulator. But time will see if I do that. How do you feel about the future of Anime Last Stand as Blamspell got removed? He didn't get removed. He sold the game. Because it was his game. He sold it to the boss. I think it's a 50-50 on if the boss keeps it up. I think they'll do good because they already showed some pretty cool avatars already. But they showed the Buddha guy from One Piece, and they also showed a Kainu who looks really cool. Take a look at the Discord. I think they will do just fine. I have to go back and actually start playing it again. I don't have like any of the new stuff. Top 5 anime. Solo Leveling, Overlord. Right now, I'm going to add Jobless Reincarnation to that because right now I'm really enjoying it because there's a new season. I rewatched it. Very good anime. Very inappropriate, but good. That I like Reincarnated as a Slime. And then... what have I not listed? 'Cause What am I listed? There was one I didn't list. I mean, like Eminence's Shadow is probably up there, but I wouldn't call it one of my favorites. I like the general idea of the anime. I'm guessing I'll say like season 1 of Shield Hero. I think those would be my top ones. Any additional ones I like, I really enjoy My Hero Academia, but I wouldn't call that one of my favorites. I really enjoy what's it called? One Piece. I would not say it's one of my favorites, but I really enjoy it. I really, really enjoy it. But there's definitely animes I enjoy more. I very much like RPG type or like game system magic animes. One Piece technically qualifies as that, but like I do really enjoy One Piece. But I would not call it like my favorite anime. But I do really, really enjoy it. Like I'm playing it. Doesn't have to be one of my favorites. Like I love like I really, really like a lot of the like DC heroes, but I wouldn't call any of them my favorites, like heroes type thing. But I would like still enjoy watching like a Martian Manhunter movie, but I wouldn't call it one of my favorites. You know, like that's that kind of situation. Yeah, I really enjoy Sword Art Online, but I wouldn't call it a favorite. Like I really enjoy Sword Art Online. I think that's a very, very good idea for a show that they fumbled like crazy after the first season. Actually, the first half of the first season, I should say. Like I really wish they went more. I really wish they did more with the in the tower environment. Yes, the Valkyrie is real. I bought it when it came out, so I bought it for much cheaper than. But like I mainly put the other games above One Piece because I really enjoy the magic animes. I really enjoy like the RPG systems. Like I'm just a really big fan of magic, and like if there was 2 categories of like genres that I really, really enjoy, it would be magic and superheroes. Like wizards and people doing magic spells and stuff like that, and like superhero stuff. Like My Hero Academia, really love that. The Boys, very funny. Invincible, very funny. Most of the MCU minus the recent stuff for the most part. Love that stuff because it's all I like superhero stuff. So like all the Superman movies, even the lower end ones, they're all really good. But like that's where I would put myself is but the fan base of fan base of MHA is horrible. The haters of MHA are almost as bad. The people like me who just don't really care and just want to watch a really cool superhero anime because there's like none. There's like one, like My Hero Academia is the only one. Love it. Favorite character in Solo Leveling? Sun Jin-woo. Well, favorite character is technically Sun Jin-woo because technically all of his summons are a part of him. I will say his summons, which if you only seen anime only, I'll just be entirely honest. Those little summon shadow things, the little creatures he gets at the end of the first season, by far, season 2 is going to be so much better than season 1 because if they animate it correctly and hold the humor that the manhwa had of the summons, they will be hilarious. There's so much visual comedy with those guys. They're hilarious. I love it. I can't wait to see season 2 of Solo Leveling. My favorite character is probably gonna be Biru? He's not from the anime yet. He's probably be like season 3 or 4, maybe 5, with how they're doing the pacing. But very, very good character. Igris, I would say, is a close second for the summons, which is the Red Knight at the end of the season who turns into the Black Knight guy. That's Igris. Really cool character. Everything, especially if you read his stuff from the after story. Very, very cool guy. The side story stuff. I've watched Shield Hero. Yes, very much enjoyed season 1 of Shield Hero. Did not like season 2 or 3. Not nearly as much. They've passed as an isekai anime. Did they pass as season 2 and season 3 of Shield Hero? But as an isekai, they were just fine. Much better than most of the garbage. But season 1 Shield Hero was an amazing story. The only issue is they finished the story in season 1. The part that made it good of like the guy of him being wrongly accused of SA. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't know about copyright. Not copyright, monetization. Being accused of SA on the princess who got the very funny name at the end. And then redeeming himself in the eyes of most of the people for the most part. And getting his puppets. Very, very good. I loved that. And him getting powerful on his own with no one helping him. Outside of like the occasional kindness of, for some reason, a very weird list of a blacksmith, a slaver, and a literal god. I'm pretty sure what it was. Like, you know, and then a queen at the end. But season 1 was great. Loved season 1. When did I grow a beard? Like October. I've had it for a while. I haven't shown it off much though. This is the 3rd time I've shut it off. See you, Horror. Have a good day, man. I'm gonna make more peroxide videos. Not on the plan to do it. Favorite class in peroxide? Hollow. My favorite progression was Hollow. My favorite abilities were from the Quincy. I liked the Quincy's abilities. I liked the progression style of the Hollow. The early progression. But I don't plan to play the game again. Not right now, at least. Favorite Sword and King Legacy? Saber. Saber V2 is very fun to use. Favorite Star Wars movie? Rogue One. Favorite Star Wars series would be the Clone Wars. Live action series would be Andor. Andor very close to favorite series. Very massive fan of Star Wars. I don't know if those can tell. I have about like a dozen more Star Wars helmets upstairs and about like 20 different lightsabers alongside AT-AT, Millennium Falcon, a like a 1 to 10, I think it's like a 1 like 25th scale TIE fighter model. I have a ton of Star Wars stuff I haven't brought down. Just the 3 helmets. These are all like new helmets to the collection. That's why they're down here. Very massive fan of Star Wars. Massive fan of sci-fi. Favorite clone Rex, 100%. Are you gonna retry Fullbringer? I saw that was nerfed. I mean, I might, but like I don't know. Like I haven't had the will to go back in yet, and I have other things I can do, other games, other videos. Favorite Sith? I'd say Darth Maul, but I think it's more of a cop-out answer. Darth Maul is a cool Sith, but I think he's more than a Sith, to be fair. My favorite Sith design is either Revan from the Knights of the Old Republic, or the one Planet Eater Sith from the Extended Universe. Those are my favorite designs. I think a good answer though would be Darth Vader, because everything he's in he's really cool. Best fruit for grinding, 100%. I would say Rumble. Rumble's the best fruit for grinding. Peroxide out of 10. A solid 8 out of 10 for Peroxide. My rate for it. I think it's a very, very fun game. I really wish they were more clear on their update logs on if they're actually adding more stuff to do, or if it's just like boss fights for classes, or like different, like you can get new drops and stuff. Like I wish the update logs were more clear on what they were actually doing for updates. But I would say 8 out of 10 for Peroxide. Very, very fun game. Probably the best Bleach game I've played. I've played a few others. Airbending video on road bending. At some point I will. I do want to go back in and play the game, but I do need them to add more ways to get money. Because I'm at a standstill on my Firebender account, which doesn't make me want to play the other accounts. Other styles. I have not played Holy War X. I've been following the development for it, though. I really don't know. I really still do not know what type of game it's going to be. Which one are you? No, 403. Are you still in here? Do you think blocks versus King Legacy should have block? No, this up there. Their combat styles not set up for it. If you want blocking, go play Grand Peace Online or Cursed Seas. I mean, they're built for that style of combat. Isn't there a Berserk game? Is there actually a Berserk game coming out? I know absolutely nothing about Berserk. Other than the fact that, like, the manga is supposed to be entirely messed up and that the anime, people really want them to reanimate it. Like, all of it. If they reanimate it and actually, where it's not CGI, I'll probably watch it. But... do you prefer blocks fruit combos or peroxides? I mean, I'm not really PvPer. I mean, I stand a better chance against blocks fruit style fighting. That isn't the ones where you just get people in the stun holds. I'm much more of a thing where it's entirely of who deals more damage faster and does more hits type thing. Like, but when there's a whole thing on, like, well, you want to make sure you use these exact items because they prevent your enemy from fighting back. And if you hit them in this exact combo, then they'll never be able to fight back. I don't find that fun. Or fun to fight against. It's Rumble. Rumble is the best grinding fruit in King Legacy, like, by far. Like, it's not even close for a second place. No matter what people say, stuff can be good for grinding, but nothing is as good as Rumble. Rumble can literally kill most enemies without even trying. Jixie Jax, are you the best YouTuber because you're Jixie Jax, or are Jixie Jax because you're the best? That is so messed up. I'm either reading it wrong or you typed it wrong. I am Jixie Jax because I am a YouTuber, or I'm a YouTuber because I'm Jixie Jax would be the correct one, I think. If I just misread yours. No, that's the best part about Rumble is it doesn't need an awakening. Rumble is just Rumble on its own. Like, you get Rumble and you're good. Dyslexia. Yep. Oh, yeah. Quick little thing. I have dyslexia and dysgraphia. Cool little fun fact about me. So if you ever see any words spelled wrong, or I say something really dumb, or I just say, like, a really weird word and replace it with another, or I just entirely forget a word, that's because that's dyslexia and just part of how I am. Much better at now than I used to be on spelling. I will say, playing Roblox has massively helped with my spelling, much more than writing out essays or writing stuff out and doing spelling tests. Playing Roblox and typing to people helped me so much as a dyslexic. And it has really helped my typing speed. I used to type real slow. I used to type like this. Now I technically type like this. I do one finger with one hand because of my mouse. If you want to know, like, because how it works with me is I'll like type on my keyboard, and, like, this is, like, most of the keyboard, and this is the last, like, right section, you know? And I only do that because I can just swap from typing right back to a mouse instantly without changing my hand setup from this to this. I can just go from this, from, like, mouse directly to typing. Like, that's just, I didn't even do that on purpose. That's just how it happened. I didn't even notice I did that until, like, 2 years ago. And I was doing that for, like, years. Didn't even notice. I thought I was typing with both hands, but I just one finger, full hand. It's weird. I don't even know how that happened. I know how it happened, but I don't know how I managed to get that to happen. I've not played any of the Persona series, no. I've not played many games off of Roblox. I mainly, I'll be entirely honest, if I play a game that's not on Roblox, it's most likely going to be a Star Wars game. Most likely. Like, I played both Star Wars Jedi games recently. Those are very, very, very fun. I can't wait for Star Wars Outlaws, even though it's Ubisoft. My God, Ubisoft. Why do you have to exist? That poor company. Not that poor company. That horrible company, I should say. Ugh. I'm just happy I'm buying it on Steam, because then I don't get my game deleted. Harry Potter or Star Wars? Star Wars, 100%. What would you recommend a good Star Wars game right now? Play the two Star Wars Jedi games with Star Wars Jedi. It's Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and then Star Wars Jedi Survivor. They're both pretty good if you're a Star Wars fan. Star Wars Battlefront 2 isn't bad either. I mean, it's a multiplayer like Battlefield game. You play the new EA one, and then there's also the older one, which is fun, but that's mainly seen through the eyes of nostalgia. I'm pretty sure. I played Ultra Tower Defense. At some point I did. I uploaded 2 videos in the game. First one did meh, other one did garbage, so I haven't played it since. At some point I'll play it, but I'm not in any rush to play more tower defense games. Right, Perm Dragon. You should probably use the fruit first and get used to using it. If you're gonna buy a perm fruit, there's a few that I would buy. If you're gonna buy a perm fruit, I highly recommend buying Perm Gate. It's much cheaper than Dragon. Even if you don't even use it for the damage itself or the fruit, it's really good because you can equip it whenever and have a teleport. And then buy a permanent of a fruit that you're gonna grind with. So like I bought Rumble. So I can swap between Rumble and Gate. So I use Rumble to grind, and then I use Gate to teleport around. I also bought Flame because it's my favorite awakening fruit. It's very, very nice. And then I recently bought Dough because it's cool, and it was new, and the video paid for basically. The Rumble video, not Rumble video, the Dough video, and then I also have Ice. Because I think someone gave it to me, so I gave it. So I just have it. Then I have Gravity for raids. Gravity's really, really good for raids. At least it was. I don't know if it is now. I don't know if people ask for it still. I bought Rubber because, the new revamp's really, really cool. And I think that's it. Yeah, I own Bomb because someone gave it to me. It's only 125 Robux, so. Yep. I have watched all of Jujutsu Kaisen. I know generally what happens in the manhwa too, on the manga. So it'll be good. I'm excited for more. Hey, Ysync. Would you be checking out Legacy Piece? Yes, I will be. I plan to check it out probably tomorrow or maybe tonight. We'll see. I have a bit of I have more anime souls to do today. What's the best sword for grinding? Regular NPCs or special bosses like CK? Hell Sword, I would say. If you don't have like really, really top tier stuff, like if you don't have Blood Moon or you don't have V2 Saber or you don't have Hunter Blade, I would just use Hell Sword. Even then, I'd probably just use Hell Sword. Hell Sword is really good for some reason. It does like way more damage than most swords. It's instant damage. Like if I didn't have Hunter Blade, I would be using Hell Sword. If I didn't have Saber, I would be using Hell Sword. I'd probably use Hell Sword over Blood Moon. It's a cool sword, but I'm not too big of a fan of how it plays. Damn proud you're the best YouTuber. Did y'all see the Jujutsu Kaisen thing I did in the 100K announcement on YouTube? I want to see. Did any of y'all catch it? I was trying to find another one, but I couldn't think of any others. But in the 100K announcement, I put at the bottom, "Stand proud, you are all strong." I don't know if, and then an arrow, and then a fire emoji. Did y'all catch that? I don't even know, like, if y'all understood it. My top 5 Jujutsu Kaisen is up there. I had my dad watch the first few episodes of season 1 so far. Literally the only reason why is because it doesn't have fan service. If shows I would show my dad if it didn't have fan service, because it'd be weird to show my dad, would be like a lot of the magic animes. A lot of the isekai stuff I think you would enjoy, but like all has like heavy fan service. Domain expansion. But how does he do it again? What's Sukuna's domain expansion hands? How does he do it? I forget it. He does it pinky, next two fingers, everything down. Like domain expansion, like the stream. Yes, I'm 11 shrine. Yeah, I know that, but I didn't know how he did the hands. Because like he does this, he does this hand setup. That's how Sukuna does his domain. Gojo does. How does he do? What's he doing? He's like doing. Which fingers in front? There you go. Okay, so it goes like. That is so weird seeing from this angle. He's like doing like this. I can't like cross the finger though. My hand doesn't want to. Middle over pointer. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's how. Like he does this. It's really cool they have different ones though. I think like other shows will probably have them all do the same thing. Just like that's how you know they're doing a domain expansion. But it's like no, different domains have different ones. Like what's Megami's? What's Megami's? Megami's is like this, right? What's he doing with his thumb? I think his thumb's just like in, like this, not like up. It's in. Like they all have. And he has like that one curled in. Like that's how he has it. Like I like how they all have different ones. I wonder if it's related to any martial arts, because I know that's how they get a lot of their technique stuff in anime. What's Jogo? Is Jogo's just his hands doing this? Is he just like menacing, like, God, why is all these pictures of him doing domain so small? like he's literally just like doing this, like, I can't tell though, because all the resolutions are so small. He has like a finger out. He's like doing like this. Are you employed? I do YouTube. I make enough to where it's worth just doing YouTube and then not going to like do a job. Because like at best it would be a situation of like go work like retail, and I don't want to do that. Not yet, at least. Do you have social anxiety? I don't know. I have very much of a thing of like I struggle talking to new people in person. I don't know why. I don't think but I don't think that's social. I think that's just like not knowing what to talk about. I think that's what most of that is. I don't think I do, because I can like go into VCs and chat. Like I've like how I'm talking right now, like what I'm talking about right now. I've gone into VCs and I would do this with people, just like chat about random stuff. Can you take off your glasses? Meaning glasses, yes. There you go. I had my glasses off for most of the stream. Oh, everything's so much brighter. It's almost like having a tent over your eyes. What would your domain be called? What would my domain be? Domain expansion. Power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Oh god, everything's orange. Best way to get gems. I'm saying this, and I'm entirely serious. It's Robux. Gems are so slow. Otherwise, there's three ways I can give you to do gems. Kill bosses. They drop very low amount of gems each kill, but you get gems. You can also kill like the hourly bosses, like Big Mom, Sea King, Hydra, those things. Kaido's boss also drops gems, I'm pretty sure. I don't think every time though, I'm not sure. Those drop gems, very small amounts though, so it would take a while. And hard raid. Only thing about hard raid though is that they take a while. They're a little bit skill intensive, and you need a full party recommended of people that are also equally won't die. Would you ever friend subscribers on Roblox? I do friend with subscribers on Roblox, but members only, because otherwise my friends list will always be full. Otherwise, so if you become a member, friended. So like the members, if any members are here and they're not friended, go to my Discord, link your YouTube account as member to your Roblox account, and then you'll be automatically ranked at some point with one of the members. So like the guys like Regix and Aqua Luki, I see y'all in the chat. I haven't friended y'all yet at all. So at some point I will friend y'all. Domain expansion 24 hours. That would be it. I just got it. Someone just said domain expansion, here's what happened in this video. And it's like, no, domain expansion 24 hours, because I keep doing those videos. Hello Zero, how you doing? Hello Cecil. Upload schedule. I do not have a perfect upload schedule whatsoever. I regularly go a week without uploading just because I don't know what to record. Or sometimes just because I'm busy. Domain expansion, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Would that one be like you like make the Mickey Mouse ears with your hands or something? I don't even know how you would do that. Like domain expansion, you're like doing like this or whatever for his ears. Oh, or would it be like domain expansion? It's like two circles like this or something. That Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Like I can't like every single type of domain I would have would all be time related. So would my domain literally just be Dio's time stop? Like that would like be the most likely what it would be. Just because like all my stuff's like 24 hours and time related. Oh my god, I love that one. Domain expansion, snakes in my boot, and then domain expansion, Infinity and Beyond, the Buzz Lightyear and Woody domain comic that someone made. I love that. It is so good. That's like my favorite little fan art crossover thing I've ever seen. Favorite fruit? Visually, my favorite fruit is probably dough or flame. Visually, it's dough. My favorite one to use is flame. My favorite one to play with is rumble, because it's just way too good. My passive's not that good. I haven't done the video for it yet. I think the best part about it is my armor piercing. I got 40%. EXP is whatever because, you know, money dropped from quests is nice, but I wish it was all money because quests I never really do. And drop rates is nice. I like the drop rates one. I feel like if I'm gonna stick with one, it would be one with like one of those super rare ones or or one with a super high drop rate one, I guess. You have a dog or cat? I have two dogs. One's right here, one's out there waiting for parents to come home. Because otherwise he'd be freaking out trying to leave the room. Hello, Elliot. He was in his chair. He's napping. We have the boy. He's a good man. Best fruit to kill Kraken. Oh, I did it with like any. It's basically just spam your abilities constantly with most fruits. With Hell Sword, and it'll be good. Kill Kraken. Your best case scenario, just like everything else, is Rumble though. I know the name Tintin. I don't know. I couldn't off the top of my head though. Yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, I only know that because of the 3D animated movie. Clips of it always pop up every once in a while. The Adventures of Tintin. But little man, little dog. He is me boy. Dude, Solo Leveling's so good. I can't wait for more of it. That's gonna be such a good show once they're like get more. Like season 2 is gonna be good. And I'm very very curious. And I really hope they keep up the style. What was that? Are you someone using? No one's using the push button. I try to do it with that. I see. What was I saying again? I lost track of thought. Oh yeah, I'm very curious if they're gonna keep up with the style of the shadows in Solo Leveling in the anime, because they do look like they take a lot to animate. Those shadow those little shadow minion things. So they're gonna be a lot of them in the future seasons. Like season 2 is gonna have a bunch of it, and past that, most likely gonna have like a lot of those shadow things. So I wonder if they're gonna keep up the style, because they look like they're hard to animate. Like they would take longer than usual. But I think it might be time to end the stream, because I'm hungry and I don't normally talk this much. I'll be entirely honest. I do not normally talk this much with doing videos. Probably why I like doing videos more is because I can like more focus on doing specific ones. I'll like just doing small clips of audio. That's like 4 hours of talking. But I'll most likely do more streams in the future. I don't have many things like I want to stream. Like I wanted to play a little bit of King Legacy and chat with you all day for 100K. And to also show stuff. But I'll mostly do some more streams in the future. Hopefully soon. By the way, thank you so much for 1.2 or 1,002. 100,000. I can't say it. I'm not used to saying 100. 102,000. That's crazy. Y'all are gonna entirely ruin me talking about how many subs I have. Thanks, guys. Darn you and you're subscribing so much. I would hate it if y'all keep subscribing. It's updated 102. No, but massive thank you. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I'll probably do some streams like other games as they come out. Like if there's any like super 102,000. I mean, that sounds weird though. I don't know. That could also just be my dyslexia kicking in. Because like some words look really, really weird if you just look at them over and over again, even though they're correct. But probably if there's like any games where I have like a bunch of grinding I can do. You look like family friendly. I guess I do technically have like the chop line that he has, but I don't have. But I actually grow down here more. Like I have this gap. Like there is like very little hair here. And there's like very little here, and there's like nothing on this one spot right at the end. Eventually, but oh yeah, we can do this now. I will say a few things before we quickly end. Thank you for all the support, by the way. Y'all absolutely amazing. But thank you so much to Dinesh, Dark Soul, Regix, Big Friendly Ginger, Declan, and Kai for becoming members. Thank you, Regix, for the $2. Thank you, Caliber, for the $6.99 Canadian. And Regs for the other 2. Thank you so much, and I will see y'all later.